Hello and welcome to A History of the Forgotten Realms, the show where I take my friends through the timeline of Faerun, and their actions have consequences, and sometimes, like tonight, their consequences get actions. Today's a little bit of an odd one. So, instead of boring you with announcements or anything of that variety, I'm simply going to wish you a happy Wednesday the 13th, and because I want to be so cruel to you, we're going to roll it right into the recap.
Oh god, okay.
Say hello, everyone.
Hello, everyone.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you? Are we feeling the dread yet?
Oh,
You know?
We're supposed to be feeling dread?
Oh, yes. You just don't know it yet.
It comes and goes in waves, to be honest.
in and out of
Same.
character, it's always there.
Yeah. Today's been a little existential over here.
Same.
Why don't
Sorry, I
you
almost
tell
sneezed my
me?
fangs out of my face.
That would have been a hell of a way to start the stream. Why doesn't everyone tell me what you remember about where we last left off?
Okay. Let me see. Well, Alicia Amberghul got sucked into the phylactery necklace. And we learned that we would not have been able to like short or long rest until we figured out how to destroy it. Thankfully, didn't have to go through that because it already was.
You could have
destroyed.
tried, but it wouldn't have done anything.
We could have rested. We just would have reaped no benefits or rewards from the rest.
Yeah.
And
Would've been bad.
spoiler, had the phylactery on my neck the whole time. Because
Maybe the phylactery was
maybe
the
have
friends
this
you
file,
stole along the way.
apparently.
You would have to have the
What do you expect when
phylactery.
you're looting and pillaging, the things of the unknown?
Not all
let's
traps are
see.
known by trap checks.
Mm,
Well, to be fair, nobody asked me to investigate the amulet, so that's on you.
Oh.
Yeah.
yeah. Yeah.
I prefer to blame the ultimate power that be, not my own actions. Just kidding. Just
This is in case anyone's keeping track of what's usually in my hand. This is what kind of night it is tonight.
That's a good idea.
I do love a tasty beverage.
That is a good idea.
I just
We
have my normal sparkling beverages. My
We jumped
prebiotics because I'm
into-
almost 40 and I need them.
way to give your age away. You're like, I don't care.
Thanks for the posture check, Mr.
Excuse
Ickers.
Oh, yeah,
okay.
thank you. You right.
Um,
You right.
Oh yeah, no, posture check for sure. Like
Um,
again, speaking of age,
yeah.
announcing, I threw out my back doing a sorry bike this weekend and had to go to 2 chiro appointments, but I'm not better.
Oh no.
I just threw
How
mine
old I
out
am.
by living. I just was.
Man,
and then
I
they
do
were out.
hair. Mine goes out whenever it feels like it. I have no choice at this point.
I landed on my knees while bowling last weekend.
So how about that recap?
And not, like,
Them dungeons, man.
Back to it. So we
That's the
were.
only reason landing on
Yeah.
your knees.
We
were
figured out how to
going
destroy the
halfway down
phylactery.
lane to like celebrate a turkey.
Thank you for the focus up, Miss
Focus
Turkers.
up. So, we after we handled and destroyed the phylactery, we all decided to finish exploring, so there was another section that ended up being a big, fat, red herring, time-wasting, nothing burger.
I mean,
Of an area.
I got some
Goose-
gems
wild
and some
goose chase. Well,
coins. I got some
a wild
jewelry,
Dragon skull
buckles.
goose
I
chase.
wouldn't say it was.
There was, we ended up rescuing a dwarf off of a pit, or being roasted on a spit, basically. Had to help him out, saved him, did some backtracking basically to check out other stuff. We found where he and the rest of his companions came in and found their unfortunate corpses. We blew the hell out of a demon summoning circle.
Small
And
tactical nuke.
yeah. And now are sitting in a part of the dungeon moving forward.
I think I want to add that Darwa, the Red Wizard, we found out that she's looking for keys
Yes.
in like various temples. She has 3. She needs 2, ideally 4. The one that she's looking for now, I think, was the Earth Key. And we really don't want her to have those, but she's got enough right
It
now.
would be bad times.
So
I think we can rely on her greed, though, right? To like need the ultimate power.
Yes, greed, the real hubris of.
Did you say greed, the real hubris?
Yes.
Yeah, he did. The real BBEG of Dungeons and Dragons.
I think you meant the
Greed.
I think what you intended to say was maybe, again, I'm putting words in your mouth, the biggest and the most like controlling of the sins. But yeah, greed and hubris are literally synonymous, and they're one of the 7 deadly sins.
Thank you, Kelly.
In certain face.
Did we learn anything else last week? Any other shocking revelations we want to share with the class?
Not that I can think of.
I think we covered the bulk of the shenanigan for the most part.
I don't know if this is important, but I wrote this down because I knew the word. The summoning circle is Karsite in nature. You know.
It's a good one to know. Miss Sturkers, you almost made me spit out my drink. That was almost terrible. That is excellent. Maybe greed was the hubris we found along the way.
Jeez.
Thank you. I hate it. And with that, we're going to roll into a very fateful episode of A History of the Forgotten Realms.
Yeah.
Megan, welcome back.
Hi.
So how are we doing? How's, in light of what Imrae has faced with the Lich, her battles within herself about the nature of beast and man, and what humanity looks like, and what this adventure has held for her?
Right.
After being faced with another villain that has too much information on you, what is that feeling like right now?
So, with all of the changes, with everything that has been happening to her, things that she doesn't want, things that she is not ready for, she is so overwhelmed to the point where she is trying to hold it in for appearance sake. Like she wants to be seen as someone who is strong, mentally and physically. But there's only so much that like you can take. It starts to take a toll, and all of these revelations that she's supposed to be someone that she's not, that she doesn't think she is. She wants nothing to do with the Underdark, with House Baenri, but things just keep getting shoved in her face. Like, this is what you have to do. This is who you have to be. She feels lied to by the people in her life. People who are supposed to love her, care for her. And like, she was so like cloistered as a child. It's starting to feel like nothing prepared her for any of this. And she's so close to her breaking point. So close to just wanting out.
In Imrae's current state, in this moment of overwhelm, trying to think of the best way to phrase this. Is she present in this dungeon? Or is she just kind of there?
She's just going through the motions. It's another dungeon. It's another thing someone asked them to do. She's not thinking about it at all.
As somebody who is just going through the motions at the moment, is there any particular thought, any particular memory that you find yourself hyperfixated on?
Like a good memory or a bad memory?
Either. You decide.
I think the biggest thing she is fixating on is when Jarlaxle gave her the spider silk armor and basically was like, you are the rightful matron of House Baenri. That completely threw her for a loop because, again, doesn't know what that is, who that is. There's all these people expecting things of her that she just doesn't understand and doesn't want. And I think that's just all she can think about since it happened. She doesn't have answers, and all she wants are answers. But everyone keeps giving her a roundabout answer. They keep telling her, well, this or oh, that. And she's like, no, I need to know because this is about me. But in her mind, no one seems to want to give her any information.
Understood. As you carry this with you, I think that in this moment, when you round the corner to another clockwork cat and another altar full of blood and another dead body, there is just this hollow feeling within you. In this moment, there is no guidance from the gods. It's almost as if they've become background chatter for you. Persistent, unceasing. Like when you're in a tavern that you're at all the time and they kind of always play the same songs. So someone mentions, oh, I love this. My tavern never plays this. And you're like, There's just this passive awareness that there is something happening, there is something to listen to. But you're not really processing what it is. You don't really... You're not tuned in, if that makes sense.
Mm-hmm. Very much so.
The rest of my table, as the four of you come around the corner in this hallway, actually, let me pull up a map so that the audience can see a little bit better. As you come around the corner into this hallway, a massive stone altar stands against the west wall of this 20-foot-high room. The altar is flanked by a pair of 6-foot-tall alabaster urns, much like you found elsewhere in this dungeon deep. One sculpted with birds, the other with fish. A 5-foot diameter hole has been punched through the front of the altar, revealing a hollow cavity lined with crystalline teeth, much like the inside of a geode or a purple worm's mouth. The interior glows with a sinister light. Twin golden braziers rest on either side of the altar. Basking in the altar's light is a life-size statue of a short, rotund woman in robes, a wide-eyed look of surprise stamped on her cherubic face. On the floor nearby, you see a gold-plated clockwork cat pawing at a petrified cave rat laying on its side. Can someone turn their volume down? I'm getting some feedback from somebody's microphone, or move your microphone further from your laptops. Better, thank you.
So to clarify, we're talking around this area, correct?
Correct.
And there's just an upturned mechanical cat somewhere around here?
No, the mechanical cat is still active. He still works. He's pawing at a petrified dead rat. It's...
Okay.
Hang on. No, that's something else. Let me hop over into Owlbear here so that you guys can see.
Sculpture.
It disappeared. I put it on there. I don't know where it is anymore. But it should have been right around here. Oh no, I think it's just black and like melding into the tiles. I'm seeing a vague outline of what was once a cat. Something has gone wrong, but it was right in this area.
That's a different cat though.
Different cat.
But linked to the previous cat.
They certainly look the same.
Okay.
Though
I'm
you
gonna
don't think their
investigate this.
power is intrinsically linked.
But you said it was upturned, right? It's in like it had stopped like working, correct?
No, I said a gold-plated clockwork cat pawing at a petrified cave rat laying on its side. The cave rat is upturned, not the cat.
I would like to inspect the cat.
Sure, go ahead and do you want to roll for animal handling? Do you want to roll for intimidation? Are you trying to be friends with it? Like how are you approaching this investigation with the mechanical cat?
Okay, based on what I'm observing, to me, from what you've described, I'm observing there's a mechanical cat trying to paw at essentially a glitch in the Matrix.
I mean, it's not a glitch in the Matrix. It's just petrified. It's stone, like the Minotaurs that you met before.
Oh, sorry, I thought it came from somewhere else. Okay, I missed something. Okay, so it's like a stone rat that this potentially animatronic cat is like pawing after.
Automatonic.
Okay, sorry.
Animatronics done with magic. And possessing of a personality.
An automatronic being...
Automatonic. He possesses a personality. He's got a bit of his own free will, as it were. He may have been created as a mechanical being, but he now expresses other aspects of human condition and lifeliness.
Okay.
You, as a cat, are a bit unnerved by it, but you recognize that it is not... It's not on a loop. He hasn't been programmed to do these things. He simply does.
And he clearly doesn't understand that this is not live prey to go after.
Or he doesn't understand why it is no longer live.
Okay, I'm gonna go up and ask. I'm assuming it's like right. Hold on, I'm gonna point here. I'm assuming it's like right here-ish, right?
Mm-hmm.
The mouse is here. I'm just it's like, what's the fuss about?
As the cat click, 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 turns its head towards you. I don't know. The rat should move, and yet it doesn't. Life and unlife. I want to chase it, but it does not move. I don't understand. The last cat you ran into did not possess its own voice as far as you knew. It was simply someone else using him as a speaker. This cat, however, is in possession of its very own voice.
Oh, well, that's different.
Well, if you don't think it's meant to be pursued, why are you still pursuing it? So I'm getting feedback from something. I have to figure out what it is.
I am too. I haven't figured it out yet. I can't tell quite where it's coming from.
Vince was saying it was my Syrinscape, but I turned it all the way down to 25, so I can barely hear it. It shouldn't be me.
No, it's me hearing myself.
Oh, right. You're using your computer microphone. It might be feeding back into it.
But yeah, like, are you sure this is prey and not just an inanimate object you don't need to worry about?
Inanimate objects are inherently functional or artistic. This is neither. It lays about the floor, affected by the gaze of something. It once moved, and now it does not. It was prey, and now it is not. Conversely, I once was not, but now I am. I wish to understand.
Conversely, he was prey and now he's no longer.
Mm-hmm. The cat suggests that this thing was alive, was moving, and it seems to have bore witness to the reason that it is no longer.
How recently in time did this mouse stop moving?
Hours, maybe days. I may be clockwork in nature, but I've never been good with time. And as I possess no feeding schedule, I could not tell you if I am overdue.
What's the last thing you remember occurring?
Well, you walking in here. Before that, the woman and the mouse. They were, and now they are not. As you all turn to look at the statue of the woman with the cherubic face, you find a robed woman, free of her hair, her bald head etched now in stone with writhing snakes, arcane sigils, and a whole manner of what were once, you suspect, tattoos. She looks very much like the description for one Dawa Dalian. What is it the Lich said? The statue and the altar of Ogrimmar were the last things she ever saw.
So that means her keys are probably also stone.
Did she get hit by the Gorgon?
I'm gonna assume so if she's a literal statue.
And if the cat is the mecha cat is saying it's been days or hours, it's still around potentially somewhere.
Well,
You
It's
have
Miss-
seen the Gorgon. One of your fellow party members, Roosevelt, observed it mere hours ago when peeking over a wall into one of the levels below. It keeps the company of a golem and potentially a corpse, but we'll not go there.
well, the red mist stuff previously acted as like a travel point, so I'm going to assume this red stuff here might connect to the one up at the very top here. I don't know. That's where Roosevelt saw the Medusa in the first place, the Gorgon in the first place.
This one was
That was
actually
like-
supposed to be
was over
blood,
here,
but
right?
Dungeon Alchemist
Oh.
didn't have a blood spatter tool. Sorry.
Never mind. Period.
My bad.
Wow, I was gonna be like, I'm so smart. I'm so smart.
That was a big brain move, though. It was
Great
good.
move, Megan.
I recall it being in the Northeast.
That's on me. And frankly, Dungeon Alchemist, if you're watching this, if this ever gets back to you, I'm gonna need blood and viscera tools, bud. We're gonna need to expand the magic assets and things like that. Tell me how I can help. I really will. I'll build some stuff. You can have it. But I need a blood spatter tool.
But, you know, it's up here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Okay, hang on. Sorry, what did I miss? I was looking at Leon Kennedy smut.
What was the last thing you heard?
I'm kidding. No, I got everything. So I am hearing correctly though that the Darwa has the altar in hand still, even, right?
She's next to it. Petrified in stone, this altar is set into a larger altar of Ogrimmok, and the front has been punched out, and you can see crystalline teeth on the inside from all angles jutting in, where something punched through it and took the key.
Okay. Can I mean, I can't really search her clothing and her pockets or
No,
to
not
see if she has
particularly.
the key. But is there any way I can at least look about that where see maybe if I see the general outline of a key?
Are you looking for a drawing of a key? Yes, do an investigation,
What do keys
please.
do?
Keys unlock things?
Oh man.
Investigation.
I work early tomorrow, but I might turn that on when I get home while I work on other shit.
Dirty 20.
No, man, between all the folds of the robes that have now turned to stone, like, there's not much. And it actually, the robes, where you can see that they part, seem to almost give way to a dress, which looks pretty fucking pocketless in your opinion.
Okay.
Something else seems to have taken these keys. Something you have not seen, or maybe simply not perceived.
Okay. Well, can I take 2 steps back, and like 5 steps back, and it's one of those things where I want to roll first and then tell you what I want to do, but I always hate doing that because I know you're like, don't roll first. But it's funny.
Ideally not.
Yeah. I want to take a couple steps, like 5 or so steps back, pull out the Morning Star and wind it up and take the head off of the statue.
What's that gonna do to me, bro? I'm still standing here.
Fucking roll to attack, man. Roosevelt, go ahead and make a dex saving throw for me.
For fuck's sake. I didn't want your fucking opposite
Nat
attract
20.
all that bullshit.
And
no.
Oh boy.
The deck save.
A dexterity saving throw.
Alright. Come on, buddy. Where's mine? I just went straight out of my tower.
You're not allowed to have French fries.
Oh.
Logan, are you trying to get French fries, buddy? Did I hear that right? Are you begging?
He's nosing at my plate with French fries. You can't have
Oh
French
my
fries.
goodness.
I have an 8 with hope.
Hold words for someone in clip range. Oh no, Mr. Chris clipped something. 8 with hope? 8?
Oh boy.
8?
And I hit it at 20.
Y'all are killing me. The roll for damage, I guess.
Does that include me, who did not get out of the way? Did I get out of the way?
Yeah, it does. It does include you. You are gonna get hit by this damage because you rolled an 8, and it may have a hope, but that's not good enough.
I'm assuming that it would, make sure to not have my comrade in the line of fire. However, I'm knocking the stone head off of a statue, so things can go flying.
I'm gonna let you be the decider of that, and you know what? Let's just, for shits and
Good
gigs
news,
here,
I have no rights active, so
I'm gonna
you're
let
just
the
getting
big
2d8
die
plus
decide
7.
if you take damage or half damage.
That's a 20.
And that's a 12, you're higher than 10, so you take half damage. Kelly.
What does half damage mean?
You take half of the
So-
total damage, so you take
What was the
10
total
instead of
damage?
20.
But sorry, I was crit. I critted. So you want me rolling 4 damage or 4 dice? Yes, 4 dice.
You're gonna kill Roosevelt. Yeah. Go ahead.
I'm not trying to, but good news. It was both ones.
Thank God.
So
What's the total
So,
damage
Kelly, you
mean?
take 11 damage, I believe.
Oh, fuck all the way off, dude.
yeah. Sorry.
With all due respect.
I'm over here trying to send a clip that Miss Sturker's made to myself. You're over here killing
Listen.
party members. No, it's fine, really.
First dodge.
Killing party
Everything
members.
is okay.
And it
Maiming
ricochets
party
against
members.
Drizzt, and now
Yeah.
D-head friggin' a stone and it's gonna hurt
Hey,
Roosevelt. What are we doing here?
I shotgun blasted with the thump gun, and hey, we all make mistakes, right?
We all
That is
make
a mistake You
mistakes.
should have realized was gonna go
We
ricocheting
all
around
fail.
the stone wall.
Look, it's that whole, shoot first, ask questions never.
Oh my god.
Record. Who is Roosevelt hurt with friendly fire?
Nobody
I
yet.
think
No
Yes.
one yet.
But,
no.
but the
You threw
adventure
a
is
spore
still
bomb, and
young.
I was in the range. I said, "Fuck it."
But did it hurt you? Actually, I don't remember.
Did
that.
something.
But did you die?
I didn't die.
Or did you almost die?
I've taken 11 points of damage. So
So,
it goes.
Just a scratch, just a little bitty scratch.
How's that? How's that red wizard looking?
Very decapitated.
Good.
Part of her shoulders crumbling off. Robes in shambles. There's no coming back from that.
Yeah, that was the whole point.
Though you might want to consider hiding the head somewhere, lest a mending spell undo your efforts.
I'm not
Yeah.
carrying that. Mm-mm. That is not going in my backpack.
No.
Hell no.
Nope, the last time I turned out to be an angry cat and tried to gnaw my face off. So
I mean, I was
Well, you didn't do the requisite
considering-
research, so that one's on you.
silly me. Fool me once, shame on me. Fool me twice, never get fooled again.
Okay, listen here, Bush.
Real quick here.
That's my last
Down
name.
here, this is a fairly rushing river, right?
It's more of a lazy river, but
Oh, we can
but
hurt
there's a. Oh no! If it's not two, it's just gonna no. Never mind.
Wait, I can't see where you're
Feels heavier than
pointing.
feathers.
Wait, which stream are you pointing to? I don't see it.
Down further.
the one that you were all swimming in before.
Yeah, why didn't you
I
go
was-
back there?
Hey kids, want me to show you how to hide a body?
Well, I have a pack, and I'm gonna wait
don't
for
hide it,
somewhere
you dismember
to
it.
just
It's already dismembered.
throw the head elsewhere. So I'm gonna stick the head in my bag.
Perfect.
You can wait until we're back up in the swamp and then just,
Uh,
toss it into the swamp.
Go ahead and add severed head of antiquities to your inventory so that I remember what the fuck I'm talking about.
I mean, as soon as I'm
Makes
able to
sense.
throw it in the Gray Harbor, it's going in the Gray Harbor.
Oh god. That cannot be good for the harbor.
Probably not.
a chaotic evil natural reef.
I'm sure that place is as filled with bodies as is Lake Mead. So.
Well,
Hey, ho, wow.
At least
There's
this
no
one is already.
tracking.
I love how they found. As a quick
solid.
side, I love how they found an airplane in there.
Oh my God!
An
When?
airplane, a Lincoln, several Cadillacs,
Yeah.
Yeah.
chests filled with cement they do not dare put under a freaking, what do you call that?
X-ray.
Radio scope.
Yeah, that one.
Okay,
Or
so
the,
we're trying
or-
to keep the severed head away from the body, correct? So they
Yeah.
can't be rejoined. Who's
Yeah.
to say
Yes.
this thing can't just come floating out of a backpack? How do we? What are the mechanisms for reattachment? Do we know that?
The mending spell.
You would, as a teacher of magic, you would know that mending,
Yeah, but
specifically greater mending, is going to be the method of reattachments, and that petrified objects are not known to spontaneously levitate or have a magically magnetic pull that brings them back to the thing they were once a part of. It's very much just, that's a rock right now.
why are we not smashing it? Why are we fucking taking it with us?
Because I'm gonna do.
Well, the mending spell could still.
I'm assuming you're
That's
just
right.
asking this in character, and it's just I'm gonna dump it in the
Yeah.
Gray Harbor. We'll be there in like a few hours.
This is like putting a Horcrux out there. It's gonna find its way back. Why not just
No.
destroy it?
It'll be fine. I'm just sitting there like Hamlet a little bit, just
Last words. It'll be
Destroy
fine.
it.
Destroy it.
Cast it into the fire.
believe me, the Gray Harbor will destroy it. It is deep. It is vast. There's a lot
So
in
is
there.
our hedging for the sting? So that's not
High. It's quite high.
Smash.
And no one
smash,
is going to be able to go
smash.
down and grab it easily.
Listen, when Megan said that the Gray Harbor is a bit like Lake Mead, she wasn't kidding.
Yeah.
There's a
like,
reason they
it
haven't
is-
found Balduran's body.
As long as you're sure we can get it there, is my only
Yeah.
concern.
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, yeah, it's in a backpack. It's not that
And
heavy.
There's no tracking.
Maybe 7 or 8 pounds.
Yeah.
No, it's not really magical air tags. And when there are, they're not usually inside people's skulls and then get, really handily petrified, so they just carry it along with them.
You never know.
I
If only
appreciate the
we
abundance
had
of
an
caution. We'll be
artificer.
fine.
To make magical air tags for us.
Funny you should say that. I could probably craft
Everything on
them.
the table is an
I hate all of you.
impossibility. This is our world.
He
not a
could
magical
could
world.
make something.
You're my
lucky
dearest
object
friends, and
stored
I would
into it.
never wish anything to happen to you, and I want you to live forever so I never have to be without you, but I fucking hate you.
It's our job.
What is it Vincent's always saying? I exist to curse my loved ones.
I exist to curse my loved ones.
I guess I'm
But
satisfied.
yes, Roosevelt, you're certain that this shouldn't be an issue. As far as you know. Doc gets a hold of it, who knows? Not really your area of expertise.
So I'm certain I'm okay with it potentially being a problem.
Sure, let's go with that.
That's the best that I can come up with right now.
Excellent.
I'll take it.
All right.
I was
onward.
going to give you a hallway to further go down. You're just gonna follow the color of the floor in this instance, as far as understanding what the lower level is, because if you guys saw my TikTok story the other day, the export was long. It was very long. Trying to get the lower level to render and just go anywhere else. So.
Unfortunately, we do not have the 3D maps available yet.
No, but I hope to in the next few weeks as I dick around with some things. Let's grab a hand here. Nope, sorry. Sorry. My bad.
No,
This tunnel is dry and choked with dust and cobwebs. The carved torch sconces prevalent throughout the dungeon are not found here. Also, well-timed cough, Stu. Thank you for selling the dustiness.
That's what I was going for.
100%. Definitely. Definitely.
For sure.
Yep. It's ghouls. Definitely ghouls.
Definitely ghouls.
At the end of the tunnel lies a door. Almost over a wall. But it seems pretty clear to you that this is the opposite side of a hidden door, as the wall has a large iron handle that appears to mean to be twisted set into it.
This wall has a twisted mechanism to open a door.
Nope. You see that highlighted white wall directly in front of you that I made so that it was very apparent and visible to all?
No, I saw that door.
Saltier than the Dead Sea. Jesus.
I was missing on this railing here. We're talking about this door right here.
That is, that's not a railing. That is just a wall.
Okay, so it's a wall. Okay, sure. Okay, fine. So nothing you were just going was just this. Okay, so we're just talking about this door. That's fine. Okay.
Yes, this one right here.
I really need to teach you guys about 2.5-dimensional perspective.
Oh, I can't navigate a paper bag, girl.
I mean, I'm just gonna take this moment so that if anybody's watching this, hey, Harpy, yeah, harpy.gg. Well, seriously, you don't even have to sponsor us. If you just teach me how to use that and how to get this into there so that I can just put them in a hallway, I'll sing your praises for fucking ever. I really will. Help me, help you, help me. Yeah?
Help me, help you.
Okay, perfect. Our email's in the bio. Yes, so that's next on either side of you is a wall. What you are viewing from the top-down perspective is somewhat topographical, somewhat limited perspective. You are not actually looking at those stone pillars. You are between these two sets of walls.
That's what I originally thought, but again, based on where the placement of Doc was, I thought he was looking over here, which is why.
Well, he might be looking over there, but he'd be wrong.
No, I was just bouncing down the hallway, like, you know.
No, I couldn't interpret. I thought he was down here and getting that description, but okay, now I know we're over here. We're good. We're good. We're on the same page.
All right, good.
Okay. Then I'm gonna investigate that door for any traps or anything like that. You want? Well, investigation would be the skill, I'm assuming.
Investigation would be that skill, yes.
Like, I'm gonna
I want to investigate. Would I use investigate for that, or?
My thought was sleight of hand, okay? Because I'm looking for traps.
Actually, no, Doc's got a good idea.
That'll be disarming them.
The wall.
That's gonna be an 18 with a.
You guys are babies.
18 with a fear. Okay.
Like
Yeah,
cautious.
But I'm holding my gun at the door, so you know we're just being.
Infantry, man. The general's up here. We're just looking down at the situation.
Precautionary. We're being precautionary.
Yes.
You know, I don't have any yet, but I suspect when I start developing forehead wrinkles, it's gonna be your fucking fault.
I already have them.
I mean, you signed up for this.
You can't
I
tell
know,
'cause
I
of the
did.
Primer and foundation, but I have the quote-unquote bitch wrinkle.
I organized this. I put myself in this, really. Why do I do this to myself? And I let them. Why do I let them? Yes, you investigate the door and you find that, well, it does not appear to be trapped from this side. There is a large metal kind of handle to turn and wrench, if you would like to open it.
I would.
I
However,
will go
I
over
am
and
concerned
assist
because your
him.
exact words were, "There doesn't seem to be any traps on this side."
Yes, that is what I said.
But
And
Well,
that's why I'm still behind.
I'm
this
gonna open it
area
anyway.
here.
Perfect. The door opens.
Oh, okay.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Whee!
And
No consequences for our actions.
Don't say that preemptively, please.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to make a dex saving throw, please.
That's the joke.
yep.
Listen, you're the one who didn't roll to investigate on the other side of it.
Oh, I was gonna say
This is-
just Vince,
Yeah.
right? Because none of us moved.
Yeah.
Yes, correct.
And
I'm
that's gonna be a 10
A 10. Okay.
with a nat 20 on the hope.
All right. So we'll say it's a more successful 10 than it would usually be. You're gonna take 4 fire damage as you step on a pressure plate on the other side of the door.
All right. Not the worst. Assuming immediately as soon as I feel the heat from it, I'm just like yelp and leap off of it. And
Good
just
old,
spring
good old Tom and Jerry style yelp.
I can kind of do them, but I have one volume and it's fucking loud.
It's
so I wanna
really
definitely-
fucking loud.
And to clarify, basically between like his spot and this right here, so it's under this here, right? So we can just like navigate here.
Yeah, you just walk under
like,
that. That's
this is, like,
effectively an
20
upper level. It's a bridge
20
above you.
feet right here, basically from here to here to the other side.
Yep.
Yeah,
These two
and
places are connected.
you can actually see up through there. There's no ceiling in this room, so you can see the bridge. This is the area that you were looking over those walls and down into before. You can see up all through here.
Yeah, but this is about like 20. It's like this and this is like 20 feet.
Actually, 10.
This is like 10. This is 10.
Each square is
I
5
thought it
feet.
was like a 10. Well, I know, but the bridge, it looks like it spans 2. That's why I'm asking.
It's 2 squares. 2 5-foot squares. 10 feet.
2 5-foot squares. I thought there were 2 10-foot squares. Okay, sorry. Got it.
Question. Have
does
you
that
been
mean the
moving this
trap-
whole time as if the squares are 10 feet?
Perhaps.
Oh, you sweet bean. You could have gotten so much more movement out of your turns. Yes, each square is 5 feet. I'm so sorry.
Perhaps because I don't know. Honestly, I think some days I remember it's 5 feet. Some days I'm like thinking it's 10. So I can't say for sure. So I say perhaps. But it's 5. Okay.
Does that mean that because he went over the traps, they're disarmed now, or are they still armed?
You could find out.
Okay. I'm gonna roll for what? Is that investigation to find out, or?
Yes.
Oh, I don't need that. Okay.
God.
Let's
There we go.
see.
As you're doing that, I'm still just kind of patting myself down.
Put out the fire.
A bit singed.
That is a 14 and a fear.
A 14 and a fear. Excellent. On a 14 with a fear, you do. Wow, my hair is terrible back like that. I really gotta stop doing wash days right before D&D. It's too clean.
Hairspray.
Yeah, I know. You'd think I'd know better as a hairdresser.
Well,
With that investigation, looking at it, it does not appear to you that that pressure plate has come back up yet. It seems to still be flush with the floor.
Okay. Then I'm gonna very tentatively start walking into the room.
I need to stop doing that with my mic the way that I have stopped moving that, or we're gonna have a problem on the internet.
Yeah.
Okay. But yes, you can cross the pressure plate with no issues now.
Okay, cool.
I will follow suit and just precautionarily jump over the pressure plate.
This large, unlit chamber has two 10-foot high, 10-foot deep alcoves situated in the corners of the south wall. And standing in each alcove is a life-size statue of a troll, one of which you have just come past. Between the alcoves embedded in the wall is an iron lever in the up position. In the middle of the room are two slabs of black marble, 20 feet long, 10 feet wide, and 4 feet tall, separated by a 10-foot wide aisle. Displayed atop the western slab are scores of statuettes and figurines, each no larger than a rat. The eastern slab supports a large sandstone statue of a sphinx with the head of a stern-looking human woman.
Wait, this is all within this space right here?
The whole room,
No, it's in-
underneath the bridge too.
It's
That whole
including
space.
this
Okay.
side, too.
Yeah.
Alright, because I'm like, the fuck?
There we go.
Alright,
Think of this section as the bridge, and we are going under.
Yeah. I just want to make sure, because again, I technically have not crossed this threshold yet. So I'm gonna do like a dex or something to like jump over this little pothole? Because I'm assuming that like this is one of the sculptures you were describing right here, right?
You just shimmy around it, really. It doesn't take any special finagling.
Okay.
It doesn't even really require a
This is
dex
one of
check.
the sculptures you were describing, right?
Yes, correct.
And this is just like the corner that had the torches, and then here's where the actual point of interest are.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yes.
And you said the lever is on this wall over here, or?
The lever is on. Let me grab my pointer. The lever is on this wall, between the two alcoves.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Okay.
So this is just
Thought
another
so.
sculpture, petrified monster, essentially, or creature. Right? Or is it an actual sculpture?
You can investigate it and find out.
I will do so. So I'm gonna go dink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink-a-dink. I want to know about this right here.
Sure, go ahead and do, you can choose either investigation, history, or arcana. I will let you choose. And just a bit of a reminder for all that when I tell you you can choose, this does not necessarily mean they will all give you the same answer. Just that they will all yield a answer.
So I have a 22 with fear.
A 22 with fear. And what did you roll? Did you do Arcana? Did you do History?
Oh, I'm sorry. I did.
What kind of strings do you need? All of them. Duh.
Wait, what? No, okay, so I rolled a history check.
Wonderful. On a history check. Hello. There we go. On a history check, you find that these statues appear to have been also taken from a civilization not fucking from here and not related to this family. These statues are from halfway around Phyr'eyl. They do not belong here. They do not appear to be or once have been living creatures. They are statues, but they are very stolen.
Very contraband.
Okay, so I just found another antiquity in the British Museum. Got it.
Yep. Precisely.
Can I roll an Arcana on it?
Absolutely, you can.
They 23 on Arcana.
But they could be mad and greedy, but they could have a method.
I can't see the word secret door without hearing, please be secret door, please be secret door, please be secret door. Yay!
Oh, really? I go, secret tunnel.
I mean, also that.
Tunnel.
But you were just in the secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel.
That's all you got?
On an Arcana roll, you find that not only are these statues from a different part of the world, they've been carved out of what appear to be arcanely imbued stone. There are remnants, and although they are dormant, shall we say, these large statues once held great power. Though you know not what they may have been used for. You do know, however, that these are trolls. Looking at them, anyway. And that based on your best guesstimate, a troll this size is likely to weigh about 1,500 pounds. These are fucking massive. Yeah, they almost look like sentinels to you. They look like at one point in time, it was entirely possible that these things, when interacted with, would have stood up and gone to battle or become guard.
That's what I was thinking. It sounded like kind of almost a golem type kind of creature. It's going to be a construct.
Dr. Funnut, that is the most specific amount of time it has been since we have seen you. I love it. You are wonderful.
Sorry, did you say trolls? Trolls?
Yes.
Yes. All right.
Can I check out the lever and see if I can discern if what it's actually used to pull for, like if it's something in the room or Just kind of see what it's triggering.
I hope it doesn't
Sure.
trigger
Do you want
trolls.
to make any kind of rolls to that, or are you just kind of checking it out as a like an artificer? You're just trying to mechanically kind of ascertain, like, is this a visual inspection or an actual investigation?
Yeah,
Don't pull the lever.
no, I'm not.
Are you going in like a home inspector, or
Yeah, I'm doing the whole
Picture of
ocean
the code.
inspection here.
Like a 5-year-old. What does this do? As you're actively answering and asking.
And we're right back around to Fantasy OSHA.
Fantasy
Okay.
Ocean comes up a lot on this channel.
Hey,
So
why
here's
is
the
there a
thing.
ring here?
Fantasy OSHA comes up so much on this channel that I got served an ad the other day for a book
Stop.
that someone published that is a spicy romance, and the plot that it does have is centered around Fantasy OSHA to the best of its description, if I read it right.
That's hilarious.
And frankly, I'm about this close to reading it just because I need to know.
It's piqued the curiosity. Inquire.
Because
funny.
what do you mean?
I mean, there's niche romance novels for everyone in every job.
Clearly.
But no, I will.
Competency kink.
It's gonna
I
be
think
like
that's it.
investigation, but using. I'm gonna do an investigation, but like using my, artificer kind of, know-its.
Okay. If you are looking for marks that would kind of key you in as to what this might do, this lever is set into the wall. Its faceplate is flush with the stone. Every bit of anything that you would normally look for to tell you the purpose or the how it works behind this particular bit of machinery seems to have been purposefully hidden away for the express intention of making sure that someone like you can't wander in here and figure out what the fuck this thing does. So all you can figure out is that, man, this is excellent work. The way they set this into the stone is just, and it's in the up position. That's all you got.
So hey, give it $20, 20 gold. You pull that lever. See what happens.
$20, like deer?
That's a
That's
lot,
That's a
dude.
steep cost.
That's so many deer.
That's a lot.
Start a business with that. Conversely, you could also stack them in the town square and make people wonder what the fuck happened.
That seems like a crime
Are we
against
doing horse
humanity.
stacking?
No,
Ear changer?
I can respectfully. Where's this torch? It's over here, right? Wait, hold on. It's in this area.
It's a full-blown, like, giant metal lever
But where exactly on this wall?
underneath the center of the bridge on the same side as the troll statues.
Yeah, like
Yep.
right here.
There you go.
Oh fuck me.
If you
Okay.
do this for me, I will hunt down $20 is certainly an offer of all time.
One of the offers of all time.
Doc-
Best offer is the vague and ambiguous ones, in which case the person who's accepting it may or may not survive to accept it.
Doc kind of checks the handle for like the kind of tension that's on the handle. Just kind of like
Shit ton of tension. Like, if Imrae tried to pull this lever, she could probably put her whole fucking body weight on there and it wouldn't budge. It's a
So you're
big
saying-
fuck off lever.
Are the rest of us
You're-
aware of him just like kind of like tinkering with this thing? Can we see him?
I
I'd
like
say
that
so.
again.
He's not making any efforts to hide this, so.
So you're telling me
we can
though I
see it,
can't
our sight
pull a
is what it
Benny
is.
and like hang a big bag of gold on it. and accidentally sink.
If the bag was large enough, maybe. It'd have to be a really big fucking bag, though. If you filled Imrae's, Phyr'eyl's, Hiratati haversack with gold or with something heavy, like heavier, like plat.
Those negate the weight of the items within.
I'm just talking about like that amount of space that it would take up.
Gotcha.
That is how big your equivalent, like, real life bag would probably have to be.
Okay.
Fucking huge.
Because I was gonna say by what I have, it only holds like 80 pounds, but I guess that's not the case.
Okay.
No, I'm just talking about like the extra dimensional space within it.
Gotcha.
Description provided, I didn't get that it was a matter of swapping out a bag situation. I thought it was just a clearing an area where, like, if this whole thing just like crumbled into an abyss, I'd have more of a head start. As in, like, there was like a 30-foot radius of stuff that's gonna get fucked up if he pulls this lever. It goes down. This all comes out. Do I need to get a dodge? That's what I'm thinking about.
I just look over to them and I'm like, hey guys, there's an awful lot of tension on this lever over here.
Yeah, I don't inherently trust them, so I wouldn't necessarily pull it, but...
Can you imagine me programming that in, one of you pulling a lever and the floor just suddenly like ding 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 until it's all gone? I wish I could do that.
You know, something kind of like that happened in a previous episode, and y'all were fucked, so...
Yeah, but, you know, there's a lot of tension on this.
Or do we not remember the
they
door?
Obviously put a lot of work into this. I kind of don't want to pull it now.
It was fucking funny.
This is feeling so fucking familiar right now.
Yeah, the deja vu is deja vuing.
Imrae is literally standing in a corner with her arms crossed, like staring you down.
Can I give it an investigation as well? Doc, did you roll anything for it? I don't remember.
No, I didn't roll anything for it.
Okay, so can I give an actual like investigation to see if I can get anything else out of it? Probably won't.
Of course you can.
Rolling some dice around is always.
Doc Tinker and moving the fuck out of the way.
17
I wasn't
plus
actively
5 is
it.
a 22.
I was just, like, kind of tapping it.
Listen, I don't have a grappling hook arrow to catch you if you fall, so. Also, I don't have the strength to hold on to the bow if you fall.
Don't have the strength, don't have the tools, you're fucked if you fuck up. New song. Is
Yay! You should have been a bard.
Excellent. So what did you roll there, Vincent?
Oh, I said 22.
Nice.
22 on investigation. On a 22... Sorry, I could see that the top of my lip looked like it was dissolving and it was driving me crazy. On a 22, you notice that the stonework on this is intentionally load-bearing. You also notice that there is almost no room between the bricks of these walls wherein someone might be able to finagle a chisel or a crowbar. Whatever's in here has been sealed up tight, and someone doesn't want it meddled with.
I look over and I'm like, well, you know, it obviously, we're not going through this again, and I'm not going to pull it this time. So
let me make sure I'm understanding this correctly then. It seems like if I pull this, something is going to collapse, but it's going to be something that has been bricked up and hidden away.
How do I say this? I neither said nor implied anything of the sort, so whatever you think this is going to do is a fabrication of your mind and an inference by the character or you, the player, controlling them. You see a lever on a wall with very tight bricks. The thing that is obvious to you is that someone didn't want anyone getting through those bricks.
Okay.
It is watertight.
Real quick, can I look up and see if there was anything hanging up on the ceiling?
Absolutely, you can. Do perception for me. Just general perception.
Yeah, in that area where the lever is, I'm gonna look up. That is an 18 with hope.
18 with hope. On an 18 with hope, you look up and see the bottom of a bridge. And if you look beyond the bridge, you see the stone ceiling of the cavern.
Okay. Well,
A damn lever.
nothing up. Huh. Well, what's down? And I start frantically looking at the floor below where the lever is.
No, Drizzt told us what he knows about this. Like, this appears to be
Hang
a damn liver.
Because now I'm intrigued.
Give me a second. Apparently, I put twith.tv on my stories. So give me a second.
Whoops.
Someone was looking for the link, and yeah, I fucked that up royal. www.twitch.tv/ATKOFOPPOR2 Netty.
That's funny. That's funny.
Mike
I
Tythwith.
didn't even notice.
My bad. No, it was on the second one that I posted.
Okay.
My bad. My bad. Sorry.
Fuck it.
My bad, comma, fixed it. You're gonna pull it. Excellent.
I think you're gonna open
I
up
wasn't gonna pull it.
Damn.
No.
No, I'm pulling it though.
No, I understand that, but we're all still we're the natural sequelae of that. So, should there be a discussion? I think this is gonna.
Is my
open up,
brain
like,
not working anymore? What word did you just say? You're the natural what of that?
Sequelae.
I don't think I've ever heard that word before. What is that?
I've never heard that word before. I'm gonna need you to elucidate me.
Sequelae. SEQLAE.
S or F?
S.
Oh, I thought you said F. I was like, what?
It's usually attributed to like biological diseases, but the natural sequelae is in like the natural consequences of the action of the thing.
Huh.
As in, like, you get a cold, you get this virus in you. Naturally, what's going to happen is your body does this thing. It tries to react to it. Your body can't react to it appropriately as far as like getting the natural antibodies associated with it. It's going to have these other things that happen. And then if it's a really particularly bad viral or bacterial infection, then certain shit like shuts down. So you can technically die of the natural sequelae of an infectious disease.
Well, now I've
That's
been
the-
properly educated this
That
evening.
didn't make sense in my brain, so I'll look it up later.
I don't know if that
I got it.
translates into the physical world.
Sequelae.
I know the term from
Or
the biological world.
Sequelae.
Like
Or
sequence.
sequelae. Like next in the sequence. Yes.
Okay, that makes more sense.
That's up there with beeves for words I hate.
Beeves? I don't know beeves.
Beeves. Apparently the
Plural of
actual
beef.
proper plural of beef is beeves.
Beeves. Beeves.
Oh no, you have beefs with somebody. You don't have beeves with them. You have beefs with them.
If you have more than one beef with someone, like, I think you just have a problem.
Beefs with them.
You have a whole cow with them.
No, you have a beef with someone.
No, because you can have multiple beefs with them.
No, you can have multiple problems, but they're all encompassed by you having beef with that person.
I didn't realize we went back to like school today.
Anyway.
Grammar, English, awesome.
So.
Pull the lever, crunk.
Before I'm going to pull it. I will say, I'm not going to just yank it without giving anyone warning. I will say, like, okay.
As you should, because call consent. Sorry.
Almost like we did a whole Thieves Guild episode on this.
Oh boy.
I'm done.
Guys, I think the best course of action to figure out what this is or does is just going to be to pull it at this point. So...
Pull the thing. Pull the thing.
You're gonna be
Pull the thing.
Two places. You're either going to be safe right next to it or safe very far away from it.
Very far away a bit. I'm going to go here.
Well, since I'm standing right next to you.
Yeah, no. No. I don't trust any.
There's two
right now.
there's two trains in thought. And okay, so once they're over there.
Wrong lever! Oh no. You don't drop through the floor or anything. There is no roller coaster. Instead, just a soft
Disappointing.
a light hissing from the ceiling. Almost imperceptible. Probably imperceptible to Doc because he is a human and he is in armor. The rest of you have very finely tuned senses and catch it immediately.
Do I notice any smell?
Odorless.
I would like to do something. Hang on, let me look it up. Where is it? It's in my notes. I'm gonna cast detect poison and disease. Just in case.
Absolutely.
So yeah, I can sense the location of poison, poisonous or venomous creatures, magical contagions within 30 feet of myself. I can sense the type of poison, the type of creature, or the type of contagion. The spell is blocked by 1 foot of stone, dirt, or wood, and 1 inch of metal or a thin sheet of lead.
This to you does not appear as a poison, a venom, a contagion, a disease. Thank you for the follow, New Age Geeks.
Thank you.
Guys, we're almost at 200. We're almost at 200.
Hell yeah.
We're getting there.
Hell yeah.
Yay! Thank you, everyone.
This to you does not ping as any of the above.
Okay. Interesting.
I want to be a dickhead and be like, but you notice a faint smell of sweet almonds. But I don't want to like freak you out because I know that you guys have apothecary knowledge. So like, you don't need to run. You're okay. You're not about to hemorrhage. Yes.
We're gonna die.
Among other things.
Oh my god.
Carbon monoxide as well.
I look over to Drizzt and, well, that was rather anticlimactic, don't you think?
Yeah.
A little too
Which I think has me more concerned.
As you stand with your hand on the lever, the odorless, colorless gas hissing into the room, you begin to feel a dripping from your backpack.
Is it acid?
As blood begins to run down the back
Hell no.
of your pants and your shoes, and pool upon the floor.
It was aerosolized basilisk oil.
Oh, gross. Oh, no. Ew. Do not open your backpack.
I don't know the poker face to not laugh. I'm so sorry. I really wanted to let that hang and be super dramatic, but
Oh, shit. Are the trolls moving? Do the trolls look like they're starting to, like, crack?
Mm-mm.
Okay, thank God. I was gonna be like, fuck. Ew.
But this is from the
Okay.
hex, right?
I'm so grossed out.
Yeah. I think this room was basically like, if I had to guess, so they had a Gorgon here. They knew they had a Gorgon here. It's not like a Gorgon snuck in. They had a Gorgon as like an art piece. This seems almost like a clean room situation where they're like, in case of petrification, bring to this room and pull lever to
and
fix.
pull the lever.
Gross.
Hey,
Makes me
trolls
want to
into
make
deep
little
penetration
sicky noises.
I'm gonna push the lever back up.
on this. Trolls over to de-petrify somebody who's
And
actually
The hissing stops.
Cool. And I'm gonna reach, unfortunately, into my bag and have to pull out a head.
As you palm the decapitated head of one Darwadalian. It's really fucking disgusting. Blood, viscera, what remains of her vocal cords and esophagus hanging from the once stone flesh as grey matter seeps out from the orifices. Your bag is fucking wrecked.
Thank
I
God I
mean-
didn't put that in my bag.
I am a.
I hope you had
Monster
no
Hunter by
paperwork in
trade.
there.
I did not.
Was that your
See.
favorite bag, buddy? Because
Fortunately, no.
I don't think
Fortunately, I have to.
Thank you for the raid, New Age Geeks.
Thank you for the
Welcome,
raid.
welcome,
Thanks.
readers. How is
Yes.
everyone?
Hello.
How are everyone?
Hello.
How is everyone? Hope you had a good
so
stream.
grossed out
Welcome,
by
welcome.
it.
Okay.
had come
My
just dripping
bag-
through its bag.
Contains. I actually don't really keep much in my bag.
Hello, Vampire Camille. Welcome, New Age Geeks.
I will
Welcome. Thank
say,
you for the
so,
raid.
Doc, come here. I'm gonna have
It's
to pull out my
like-
thieves' tools. Well, actually, the
You
thieves'
know
tools
the
are probably
first
on, like, a
episode
pouch.
of The Witcher show when he just brings the Kikimora head in and like drops it on the table and it makes that like
Yeah.
that.
Well, so and that's one thing I was gonna say is like this is nothing new. I am also a monster hunter. This is like nothing new. I just was like not prepared for this on hand. So
Your
I'm gonna- my thieves'
companion
tools are sitting on a
seems
hip pouch,
unfazed.
but I am gonna pull out my
Not the strange-
poisoner's kit, my
not the
alchemist
strangest thing I've
supplies, my disguise kit out.
Oh
I'm gonna
no,
hope
not the
those are
wig.
okay.
Gotta roll to see if the
the
wig has
bedroll-
blood in it now.
Am I or are you?
I am.
Okay.
The wig has a lot of blood in it. That's a 4.
Cool. Well,
She needs some
remember,
maintenance.
At the carnival, I picked up more crap. So, and that is all at the keep. However, my main one is in here, and it is just getting tossed. Like I'm throwing it in a corner. I don't care. So, Doc, can you just sort this stuff for me right now? And I'm gonna hand him my poisoner's kit, my alchemist supplies, my rope, my grappling hook, my hammer, my tinderbox, my pythons, and my crowbar. But I'm gonna toss the bedroll, the mess kit, and the water skin. I'm not fucking with that.
That's fair.
And unfortunately, so I'm gonna write down that I'm gonna have to restock on that. So
Wait,
no
these are things
longer
you're
severed
handing
stone
out to
head.
Doc to hold, so you can hold this decrepit skull in your bag by itself?
No, I'm just.
No,
ditching
it's
the
not
bag with
decrepit.
the
It's
skull
just
in it.
decapitated. That's the problem.
No, okay, so hold on. The thing he's offloading, he's basically he's eating the bag because of the head and giving everything
Yes.
that was in it that's still salvageable to Doc to hold on to an interim.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Got it. Okay.
I'm so sorry. All I'm picturing the entire time is there's no way to get ahead in life. He'll never be the head of a major corporation. Like the whole
So
time.
no head. So no head. 2, 3. Yeah.
I
Okay.
start making room on my pack for all the stuff.
Just put it in the shop. It's fine.
Yeah. Yeah. We can just stuff it in the shop. So I'm gonna shove the head.
Opens
back
a
in the bag.
stairwell, boots your shit down the stairs.
Like piles of laundry.
I mean, the only things you need to worry about are the alchemist supplies and the poisonous kit. Do be careful with those. Everything else will be fine. Those 2 things do not. You need to be so gentle with, otherwise you're gonna create a bomb.
Just Looney Tunes eating it down the hallway.
You made me laugh in the middle of taking a sip of that. I burned.
Just Doc just shaking his head in agreement, holding him just go down the stairs. Your thing's as it tumbles down the stairs.
And I'm just gonna stuff the head back in the bag and just kind of like bundle it up real quick and just bowl it over into a corner.
As you bowl the head over into a corner, it's just making a wet skipping sound across the stones.
I heard a squelching noise.
Is there a loaf alive in here? I'm gonna take that as a no. Yeah.
Well, I think we can continue moving on up then,
Yeah, I'd say so.
because I don't want to stay anywhere near these trolls. Boinky, 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 boinky.
All right, Tigger.
Appears to be a dead end.
No, there's the red
This
mist.
is another
Oh,
bridge.
we're the under. Sorry.
Yeah.
So about that,
You just walked into the area where Roosevelt saw the Gorgon.
Yep,
yeah, that's
sure
correct,
did.
and no amount of backing help is gonna help you at this point.
Yep.
Welcome.
No.
I was like,
Guys,
Right here.
that's why I stopped.
well, I was right here. Like, I'm just gonna
Oh, guys.
post up.
Surprise!
Hey, DX Ghost Talk,
Shorty.
how you doing?
Hi, Ghost Talk. What's going on?
Hey,
4 flickering torches holding sconces illuminate this 30-foot square room, each corner of which contains something of interest. Standing in the northeast corner is a painted plaster statue of a dashing knight in plate mail. In the northwest corner stands a 4-foot-tall cast-iron sculpture of an egg-shaped creature with 3 spindly arms, 3 stumpy legs, and a closed mouth situated at the top of its ovoid body. The southeast corner contains a small bronze urn attached atop an alabaster pedestal carved with wave-like designs. Leaning in the southwest corner is a silk-lined open casket with a withered corpse propped up in it. The corpse has 2 gold coins covering its eyes, it asks me to tell you. Smashed furniture litters the floor. Amid the debris is the sole remaining piece of furniture, a cushioned divan shaped and painted like a gold dragon. Standing at the head of the divan is a 7-foot-tall golem, stitched of flesh, with dead eyes and large fists. While reclined on the divan is a hateful creature in a tattered wedding gown with writhing serpents for hair. You've entered the Gorgon's lair.
Yeah, none of that sounds great. Not at all.
You don't look at it in the eyes.
Put me Habasher in the corner. Is that what we have?
Say again?
What isn't there like some like Dickinson character, Miss Habasher or some shit? Like just the gal who never got wed. Like Lord went to boys to her like lair or whatever.
No, sweetheart, this is a Medusa in a wedding gown. I'd be careful if I were you. You are already in the room, and the fact that I've not asked you to roll initiative should cause you to take pause. And yet it hasn't. Go ahead and roll initiative for me.
I was just trying to get, like, I knew it was Medusa, but I didn't know her lore, so I was trying to get it to English literature.
Are we all rolling, or is it just whoever's in the room?
I'm going to say at this point, she's been alerted to all of your presence.
Okay.
So unless somebody would like to make a last-minute move to try and sneak.
So my initiative is 19 with hope.
19 with hope. Excellent.
Yeah. Okay, I don't have like Pass Without Trace or anything like that. But can I use my elf shadow as kind of a almost distraction to then kind of do my best to meld into the shadow? Not like the elf shadow, but the shadows of the room.
Yeah, I would say give me a roll for it. You can either roll performance or stealth. So we'll say you can either roll for you or your shadow.
I'm gonna roll for me because I've got better stats in that.
Donmere, on the other hand, you all notice, is in Drizzt's shadow, and upon seeing the Medusa, does one of those Studio Ghibli things where you can see the panic run up the sides of his shadowy body and his hair kind of stands up.
What was it, Studio Ghibli?
Like Howl's Moving Castle?
Spirited Away. Ponyo.
Oh, those. Okay, I've seen a couple of those. I don't really care.
You were about to say weird. How dare you?
I was.
You don't care for it? Oh my god, my heart.
I think
If Medusa sees the shadow, does it petrify?
like anime.
Unfortunately not.
Oh, that's right. You're not a big anime person.
Let me furnish you with your shadow here, though. Give me just a second. Owlbear. Add a character. Hello.
Yeah, no, as soon as you said Studio Ghibli, I realized it. I was like, oh, that's what you're talking about.
Oh shit. I need to add a character.
You've had him before.
Did I have him as a shadow? No, I think I just used dark glass. The stream can see my whole... Why am I fucking blind?
Yeah, there's a shadow token. I don't know if you put it in though, but I gave you
That's very... Okay, so that's very different when you say there's a shadow token that exists versus what I have. This is a very, very different circumstance. Let me get the token. I was asking if it was in the program.
Let me find it.
Characters, Drizzt, Donmere, open, import, perfect.
There we go.
I already imported it. You do not have to send it to me. It was in the file.
Perfect.
Yay.
Look at all those characters.
There you go.
Oh, wow. It's a shadow character.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that, Fixie. What did you say, Kelly?
I see the one character added.
Yeah. That's my shadow.
I understand
Okay.
what you're asking for. Give me a second. Let me get you the Medusa and the Golem.
Gotcha.
Oh,
We're just gonna get you stand-ins for now.
what happened to my Syrinscape?
Let's use a Glabrazoo as your Golem.
Glabrazoo.
And how do I increase him in size here? There we go.
Okay, like that.
Oh.
Big.
We're gonna use a
Okay.
Drider for your Medusa.
Oh.
Can we please not make him fucking giant?
Oh, it's big.
Ideally, when I'm trying to place other things, that would be pretty awesome. Okay, there we go.
Sorry.
What did you roll for attempting to hide in the shadows?
Dirty 20.
A dirty 20 succeeds. We'll say that you do have stealth. Go ahead and, you know, I'll roll to see if they see Dawnmere, because this is less about can Dawnmere hide and more about do they even notice him. They do not. Dawnmere also has stealth. Stu and Megan, what would you like to do in this moment?
Oh, I rolled for initiative because I thought that's what we were doing.
Perfect. It was optional.
Oh, okay. I got a 19.
A 19 as well. What was Kelly and Megan? What were your natural rolls?
13.
15.
Okay, so Kelly then Megan. All right. Stu.
I will roll initiative. Let's see. Where's my character sheet? There we go. Initiative +3. That would be a soft 20.
Sorry, I just noticed how quiet Syrinscape was for the audience. That's my bad. You had like no battle music.
Oh, I thought that was just me.
And Stu, you said that was a 20?
Yeah, soft 20.
Okay. The Golem is going to roll for initiative. But the Medusa is not. Golem got a nat 20 on his initiative.
Yikes.
Love it.
In this moment, as you all come barreling into the room, the Golem roars to life, and its dead eyes begin to shine bright green with necromantic energy. As it lurches forward, and Doc, it's gonna take a swing at you. Let me move him here. Boop.
Oh, yikes. Yikes.
Flesh Golem. There we go.
Very fleshy, very golemy.
He's going to use his Berserk ability. So I'm going to roll 1d6. That is a 3. He does not Berserk, but he can still attack. So he's going to try to slam you. Does a 17 hit?
It does not.
Alrighty then. That is his turn. Stu, what would you like to do?
I'm going to raise my glove up and hit him with my inflict wounds.
Okay.
Give me a second here. It's touched. It's touched. Do I just have to roll for it, or forget how we had that?
You just have to roll for it. Because it's touch and he's right in front of you, you can just boop.
Reach out and touch Faith.
Reach out and touch face. All you get.
Okay, so 17 plus 24.
David Ghanem's cunning outburst.
24.
Okay.
Not
Whoa.
cunning outburst, that is.
I still have caps on, so everything I'm typing looks very angry.
So mad.
All the Engie.
Okay. Yeah, that definitely fucking hurts it.
All right, let me. It hit though.
Oh, you were rolling to hit. Yeah,
Yeah.
it hits. You touch. You don't have to roll to hit. You just reach out and touch the thing.
Yeah. No, that's what I was asking. Okay, so let me roll damage then, because that was my hit roll. So yeah, let me get my 5d10 here. All right. Okay, so that's 18 plus 9. That's 27. And 8. 35 points. Oh, damage.
Well, if you needed healing of any variety, you fucking have it now.
Yeah, all right. Sweet. You see Doc just this.
'Cause I assume you weren't more than 18 points down.
Oh no, not at all. But you just see this Doc looks really refreshed and rejuvenated. There's a glow about him. Very shine, and it's, more than what his bald head usually is.
As the flesh golem is hit with this, it screeches in an ungodly, guttural manner. It sounds as if there are no vocal cords to this thing. It is just flesh crying out in agony. Whatever remains of whatever he's made from, or whoever he's made from, felt fucking that one. And as he reels back, the Medusa whips its head around to you, Doc. Of course a man would come into my chambers. Of course he would come in here and bring his violence with him. Of course you would be the one to come in here and destroy my baby! And she is going to roll for initiative. Because you hurt her baby. It's a 9. She rolled like shit.
Sucks to be a man.
She says, a man.
Of course, man.
Couldn't have gone into this room and drag, could I?
Well,
That was always an option.
Well, unfortunately, my wig is blood-soaked.
yeah, it's laying in a corner, a room back. Okay. Alrighty. Doc, is there anything else you would like to do with just Peachy? I fucking love you. What do you want me to do? Dress and drag and do the hula?
It does exactly that.
Ooh, wow.
Oh, why is that? That,
yeah, I
Miss Sturkers, that goes so unconscionably hard. What is a man but a miserable little pile of secrets? Stu, is there anything else you want to do with your turn, or are you thoroughly regretting being born right about now?
I mean, that's not new, but we'll just keep piling it on. No, that's
Dracula
that
in
is,
Castlevania, that tracks.
Yeah, I don't think I have any other bonus actions that I can do at the moment. Let me just check.
Now I need to go rewatch Castlevania.
Yeah.
Actually,
same.
yes, I can actually. Since I didn't actually cast a spell, I could use Expeditious Retreats. But
There you go. Pulling out the utility spells.
Now that I think about that, I am in base-to-base contact, so that would mean it gets a free attack. So I will just, not option that. I don't. So I will pass.
Okay. I believe it's Kelly's turn.
Oh shit. Okay.
Very Shakespeare with the have at you.
They're not within my range, correct?
They're very much within your range. This room is only 30 feet across.
20-ish.
In range of hitting? No, you'd have to move. In range of moving too? Yes, very much.
No, they're not doing that yet. Okay. Just trying to make sure I understand fully how this works.
Do you need me to walk you through anything?
Yeah, I'm trying to cast blindness, deafness on this.
Okay.
Yeah. You have to save like a con saving throw.
Yes. Let me see here. It's deafness.
But again, this is technically something I've received through.
So you are going to have to.
For myself.
Yes, you are going to have to roll to hit because you are casting it at range. You're going to make a spell attack roll.
Which I really don't do, so that is what?
You're going to roll a d20. It's plus your proficiency, right?
Your proficiency and whatever you're casting for you, so it's your intelligence bonus. So
it's going to be intelligence modifier.
Proficiency.
So d20 roll plus intelligence modifier plus proficiency is going to be your spell attack roll.
Fuck me. 5, 3, and 3, which is 11.
A 5, a 3, and a 3, so you rolled an 11. An 11 does not hit. So you go to take your shot for blindness, deafness, and you just absolutely like wing it off the adjacent wall, just right over her shoulder.
It's like literally with what I just did. It's like I'm gonna try to do this thing I've never done. And
I am going to attempt magic.
Swing and a miss.
Well, you know.
Okay.
Oh, Christ. I know nobody cashed in on a big stretch, but I need a big stretch.
You can do it without cashing in on
It's
one.
cool. I had to stand up and stretch, so you're good.
Oh, thank you, Miss Circus. You don't have to use your points for that. Shoulder out of its assigned seat. Don't love that. Okay.
As a bonus action, what I can do is like prep for rage.
Alrighty then. Though I do believe you should be able to enter your rage as a bonus action, shouldn't you?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
Yeah,
Sorry,
it's bonus
that's
action.
probably
So you can just choose to rage as your bonus action.
Yeah, that's what she was saying though.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, sorry. So prep. Okay, so that's a term of art in this game. Sorry. No, I'm going into rage. Like I'm angry that this fucking didn't work.
Hooray.
Rage it is. I believe that brings us to Megan.
Oh shit. Go full barbarian.
I'm going to mark the golem as my quarry.
Perfect.
And then I'm going to hit it with the bow of the banshee with one of my standard lightning arrows. So
Also, I would just like to make it very clear to everyone that it has been my headcanon this entire time that every time you draw back and release the bow of the banshee, you know in Hercules when the fates snip the strings and you hear the like descending screaming of the soul that they cut? That's the sound that you hear every time you let go of that golden string on the bow of the banshee.
that's creepy as fuck.
I mean, it is the bow of the banshee, so. If it's the DM's headcanon, it's canon. Yep.
Well, yeah, no, that's fair. That is fair.
Does a 23 hit? Sorry, wait.
23 does hit.
Oh, well, it would have been more. I forgot to add my attack bonus, but okay, good to know.
Yes, it very much hits.
Okay, cool. So my where's my frightened thing? Okay, so how does this work again? Roll to frighten. D10. Where's my D10?
I don't know. Where'd you put your D10?
That's a 1, so if the golem can be frightened, it is now frightened.
The golem cannot be frightened.
Dang it! Okay. I tried. That's okay.
It was worth a shot.
Yeah, it's always worth a shot. I always forget about it, so I'm glad I did. Okay. So then that means we've got 9 points of damage, plus 2 lightning damage, so 11 damage.
11 damage, perfect. Apparently unconscious enemies don't count towards the optional objective. Whoops.
And then I have an extra attack now.
Do it.
I'm gonna do it again. 34 to hit.
34, 100% hits, yes.
Awesome. Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to roll for frightened because he doesn't get frightened.
I just love the awesome.
Oh, again with the 1. Jesus Christ. 8. 9 points of damage and 2 points of lightning damage for 11 total. Again.
Another 11. Okay. All right.
You're going in the trash.
One little 11 at a time. Just one little 11 at a time. You're gonna wear them down. It's gonna be fine.
My little Cusco's poison bottle keeps landing on 1.
Oh no! I use yours
like,
frequently, and it usually gets 3s for me.
You get in the trash.
I think I've only rolled a llama once.
Ooh. I usually roll a llama, which I'm like, damn it.
Cursed!
And then, yeah, that's my turn.
Perfect.
Since I haven't rolled initiative, can I make basically a surprise attack at any point? Or do you want me to roll initiative?
No, you're stealthing. They can't see you. It has not come back upon their turn where they may perceive you yet. So if you would like, feel free to make a surprise attack.
So I'm going to... I want to, and you can shut me down on this if you don't like this, but I want to stay hidden and use Dawnmere as a conduit and let the shadow be seen and the one casting the spell and the one I'm speaking through.
That's cool as fuck. I'll allow it.
So I'm going to give my neck a nick to pull a blood curse, but instead of the blood starting to pool around, you see the shadow copying my moves, and even though it's incorporeal, you see blood come out of its neck and that red mist form as he kind of steps out of the shadows as well. And
in this moment, you guys perceive that Dawnmere leaps up out of the pavement. The shadow now stands 3-dimensional in the shape of your companion.
And so that's 4 and that's 8. I'm gonna assume I take the damage for the blood curse, though.
Yes, correct. Because you are the only one of the two of you that possesses blood.
Yeah, I was like,
just gonna put that out there.
I just want to make clear that, like, I shouldn't be using him as the blood bag.
Yes, correct. As he has none. Zip
So,
Zero Zilch will not help you.
I'm going to use my command curse and I'm going to amplify it so I can hit 2 creatures. And you just see his arm come out and shout, "Stop!" And so they got to make a wisdom save of 17.
Grab one for you. Go stone grave for the Medusa. Oh, my dice stacked themselves. Neat.
Neat.
Interesting. The golem rolled a 16, but he's not affected by it anyway. Medusa rolled a 7. So she, in trying to get up from this couch, has just stopped. And she rests her head back in her hand, continuing to observe the fight.
And so with the rest of my turn, I'm going to speak through Dawnmere, the shadow, and just, look, we're not here to fight you. We're not here to kill you. We don't want any trouble. We're here to take out a red wizard and just trying to take care of the rest like make sure that there were no other anything else she may have left behind, any keys or altars. And if you need, I can patch him together a little better for you.
She wants to speak, but as you see the words try to come out, try to leap up from her throat, it's as if they stop right behind the bridge of her nose. It's as if they stop right before they reach the point where she can communicate anything. And she just looks at you desperately.
Can I do a roll to see if it's some kind of curse, like geese or anything like that? Or it's something compelling her, or if this is her own doing?
I can actually just tell you flat out, it's because you told her to stop, so the only thing she is allowed to obey at this moment is to just stop everything, all the things.
Can I then, since she's clearly like wanting to have that moment to communicate, can I lift it?
You can.
Then I will.
Wretched little thing. She stole, and she brought people down here, and she came after my baby, and I couldn't let her. She couldn't be left to. I don't know what happened to anything else she had. That man, that vile man that she was with. The one with the shifting persona who flicked in and out of existence. Vile thing. Whatever she had, he took it. And he's gone.
Well, we found how you left her, and I can't say as I blame you. And I also did, just for a good measure, took her head clean off of the statue that she was. Make sure.
Poor thing. She could have been so much more. So much better.
I just looked over and saw curse of geese. You're now being hunted, and as someone who's been attacked by geese, fuck that.
Sorry, you said curse of geese. You are now being hunted and started talking about geese, and all I thought was, honk, darling.
Silliness. We love it.
Look, we don't want to hurt you. We don't want to hurt your baby. You've given us a lot to go on. A man with a shifting persona. While that's nothing and everything all at once, that's a lot. And he has the keys.
All of you hear this description. The man with the shifting persona who blinks in and out of material and immaterial, reality and unreality. And something sparks within your memory. There was someone you traveled with, someone who disappeared from your party, who was not who they claimed to be. Someone whose body was buried before you ever met them.
Was Meekin, I want to say, right?
Yeah.
The right-hand woman of Sir Istival, the weaponized incompetent.
Yeah.
Sir Istibal, the no longer cute, because he's a dick.
Yeah. You've given us everything we need.
Again, sorry for
So
the intrusion.
we can. If you let us leave, we will leave you be. We're not here to fight, and we're not here to kill.
I understand. But there's something that I have to... It's so hard to explain. And she turns to you, Phyr'eyl. Do you understand how things like me are created? Why I am the way I am?
And she like kind of like looks around to her friends like, no.
The secrets of long-held institutions and the hubris of those who wish to maintain power. They made women like us. You don't see it yet, but I can see the eye of the Spider Queen upon you, and I can hear them, all of them in your head. How do you fight like this? How can you let them force you to live like this?
What? Listen, lady, I really don't know what you're talking about. Like, as far as like, I mean, we don't, we're not the same. I mean, I'm one of a kind.
Aren't we? I may have snakes, but you have your own venomous, unwanted hitchhikers whose hissing never stops. The voices that persist even as you try to navigate.
Stop. How do you know about that?
I was not always this thing. I am an Amberghul first and foremost. Every family of necromancers needs a good diviner. What hides within your head and your heart are no secret to me, Phyr'eyl the Henry. And the curse of your house, what they have left you with, generation upon generation of fighting and defying gods, believing that they can hide in the Underdark, believing that creating women like us under the guise of an image of a perfect goddess.
No, I am not that. I don't have anything to do with that. You don't know what you're talking about. You're just trying to get into my head, join the club. I have like so many gods in my head right now. You have no idea. I am nothing like you.
You didn't want to be this thing. From your creation, from the very spark of your existence, you fought not to be what it was that they wanted you to be. Your eyes are proof of that. Every time you look in the mirror, your soul fights to be free of Lolth. Imrae, there is an uprising. The houses must be sundered. They must not exist. They cannot be allowed to continue. And the lies that they perpetuated. And as she continues to talk, the gods in your head get louder and louder, arguing over each other about who belongs here, what your fate is, who they think you are. Until one above all others finally shuts them down. As your eyes both turn red for a brief moment, from your own mouth, I said silence! Who defies me? And the faint echo of a laugh you've heard so many times before. As you claw your way back to the front of your consciousness. Someone has their hooks in you. And every fiber of your being is fighting it. But you are beginning to lose. Olivine Amberghul, you see that she wants to reach up, but she hesitates. As she looks at you, tears begin to fall from her stone-like face. You can't let them be what they made you. You can't. Don't be me. You cannot lock yourself away in this dungeon forever.
And like, so as all of like the voices and the Gorgie, you said her name was Olivine, are like speaking to her, she's like, she brings her hands up to her head and she's just like, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, and progressively starts to get louder and louder until she finally is just like, shut up! I am nothing like you, I'm not a monster!
As your companion says, shut up, every unheard voice that she has been suffering since you have known her, every god, every devil, every semi-divine monster that has ever tried to cling to any part of her soul, their voices ring out as one. And the dungeon falls silent. all you hear is the dripping of water and the rushing of the river far back down the tunnel. And what remains of the storm outside. Imrae. Phyr'eyl's mind goes quiet. You have seemingly put a lid on something. You're not quite sure what yet.
This would be the first time in like a long time that she doesn't hear anything, like at all.
At all.
Part of her is like stoked, but it's also too quiet, and that's dangerous because she can hear her own thoughts, and her own thoughts are not to be trusted right now. But the next person who speaks to her, she might not trust them either.
What would you, before I allow anyone else to move, what do you want to do in this moment? What is her defense mechanism?
So, you know, like everybody else, she has a fight or flight, and she's definitely a runner. She's run from so much in her life, and she can't seem to stop. So I'm just gonna roll dice and randomize this from the list that I have of like what she is good at shifting into. And that's what she's gonna shift into and attempt to run away from the situation. Ah, great. Giant wolf spider. That's so fucking fitting.
What are the odds?
As you all wait, breathless in this moment, you watch as your friend's eyes grow wide and they begin to shake, and when they do, a of pink as she turns into a wolf spider. Not quite right. Large and pink and blues and grays and all of the color of her armor and her hair and of her scars and her tattoos and her eyes all mingled together. As she rears back, I am going to say that based on your relationships, the first one to notice that your friend is about to run is going to be Drizzt, followed closely by the person whose secrets I will keep for now, but seems to have quite a vested interest in her for wildly unselfish reasons, Roosevelt, followed by your dear friend, Doc, who knows panic and trauma and grief when he sees it. What would the three of you like to do?
Well, I don't think it behooves us to prevent her from going on her own path. At the same time, a final discussion might be warranted.
None of that. I was trying to see if I could use something in an interesting way, but it wouldn't. There's no way to twist it in any way that would make sense well, but what I will do, since I'm still kind of hidden away, I'm going to step out of the shadows and look a little confused as like, okay, I haven't put my hands on a big spider to calm them before. And before I then like squat down and get close to her. And put my hand on effectively one of 8 shoulders.
When
Take
you
your shoulder,
put-
take your shoulder. I don't know which one.
Right. When you put your hand on her shoulder, her leg is, whichever leg, is going to come up and slap it away. Don't touch me! And she's going to like, kind of skitter away. Don't touch me!
Getting the sense she was untouched. I'm getting all David Putty here. Probably respect that.
I will have to make tea in a minute. Thinking. Okay. I'm really gonna play with the verbiage here, and not so much of how the spell works, but the name of the spell.
Okay.
And I want to cast Guidance. But I want to, instead of using that to, modify a roll and like add a little extra oomph, instead to help give you a clear head, to help clear your mind and calm your anxiety and help you focus on what you need to focus on.
Pixie, thank you for gifting Miss Jerkers a sub. That was very sweet of you.
Doc, as caringly as he can express himself, we're here for you. We've always been here for you, so whatever you need, we understand.
when you say that you've always been here for her and you understand, her little spider head kind of like does a little tick. But she's not paying attention.
So I'll say that when with my casting of guidance to it, as I like still leaving my hand away from you but reaching out a little further, you feel that like warmth and that radiance and that kind of, you ever have a drink and you can feel every muscle in your body relax and all of the tension let out that you might have been holding up?
Mm-hmm.
Even though it's not like I'm not drunk, you just like had a half of a beer and you're like, oh, that's how I'm supposed to be. You kind of have that warmth, not that anxiety, like panic. My face is getting hot and my scalp is tingling. But that just relaxing, not numbing, but just soothing sensation. I just want to make sure you can do anything and everything you need to. No matter what that is. You helped me bring me back from the fugue plane. Let me help you any way I can.
You want to help me? Don't cast spells on me. You're using me. You're making me feel things I don't want to feel. Stop. Take it off.
And I'll break the concentration on guidance then.
As the guidance comes off, the acid from your stomach begins to leap up from your gut as your face and your ears get hot and your nose begins to tingle and your little spider toes begin to go numb as pinpricks of electricity work their way up your limbs. You're having a panic attack.
Someone always has to have an agenda. Someone always has to use me. That's what you're all doing right now, isn't it? Isn't it? Casting spells, not listening to me when something is going wrong. What is wrong with you? All of you. You, and she points at Roosevelt, don't like me half the time, and you're always saying things that hurts my feelings. It hurts. And you, and she points at Doc, I don't even know what is wrong with you. You just... And then she stares at Drizzt for a long time and doesn't say a single thing. She just stares at him. We were supposed to be friends. None of you know what this is. None of you know anything. And you pretend to be my friend? I don't want any of this. I don't want to be here anymore. I'm so tired. And she very slowly starts backing up away from everyone. I can't do this. I can't take this.
We're always here to help whatever you need. I don't know what you're feeling right now. I know you have a lot. We've all been through hell. But and there's a flash of green just for a split second in Drizzt's eyes. Never forget the value of even a single mortal life.
Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't manipulate me. I'm tired of being manipulated. And now she's backing up faster. And if no one is going to make another move, she is going to climb up the wall and leave. She's running away.
Doc tries to reach out and like, no, don't leave. Like, we're not trying to manipulate you. We just want to help. We've been through so much, and we've come so far together. Don't leave us now.
Together is not something that I'm used to. With people who are not my family. I have to go. And you're gonna let me go. And you are not gonna follow me. And you are not You're not gonna ask about me, and you're gonna let me go. I don't want to do this anymore. I don't want to do this with any of you anymore. And the last part comes out so fast. Like something inside of her doesn't want to say it, but she's hoping that that'll kind of make it seem like to you guys that she doesn't want you specifically. Like, out of anyone in the whole world she could be traveling with, she doesn't want it to be the three of you.
whatever you must do, just remember, family is what you make it. And you've all become my family over these years.
And
You
there's
even
been
said I
any
was like a
ill
brother
word.
when you helped bring me back.
As you run, their conversations getting further and further away. Your little spider feet clambering up unfamiliar walls. You breach the surface to a storm. Where do you go?
So the first place that she's going to go is back to Daggerford, back to the keep. But she's not going to look at anyone. She's not going to say anything to anyone. She rifles through her things in her chest until she finds the letter her mom sent her and the spider silk armor that Jarlaxle had given her when he told her that she was basically the matron of House Banry. And then she goes to the front door and ends up in Little Calimshan in Baldur's Gate, where she goes immediately to Rilsa. And basically, like, is pleading to help her leave, to make it like she was never there, because she knows Rilsa can do that.
My baby, I need you to stop. I need you to slow down. I need you to tell me what's going on. I don't want to see you cry. I don't understand. Musayed and I can disappear anyone for a number of reasons. Tell me, are you in trouble? I need to know how I can help.
No,
I don't want to see you hurt.
I'm so tired. I'm so tired, Rilsa.
No, baby.
I can't. All these things that have been happening to me. I didn't want them. I didn't ask for any of this. I'm not some blessed archer that everyone thinks that I am. I don't know how to be what they want me to be, and I can't, and I won't. And all I want are answers, and no one is willing to give me that.
You don't have to be anything you don't want to with me. I am never going to ask you to be anything more than you are, my sweet girl. And whatever will help you, I'm happy to do it. This is your life. I made my choices, and I'm not about to stand in the way of yours. I just want to know that you're safe. If you need to go home, I'll take you home. If you need to join the guild and live underground, I'll take you the key, and I will. If you need to go to another plane, I have no fucking idea how to do that, but damn it, I'll figure it out.
I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
Okay.
Please take me home.
Take you home. It may take us a while. We probably can't use any of the usual ways or means, but I'll take you home. I'm not trusting you in the care of anyone else.
I don't want it to be anyone else. It can't be anyone else.
Your mother's gonna be so mad when she finds out that I've adopted you.
She's the reason why this is all happening. And I need to know why.
Do I need to stay with you? I mean, at home. Do you need me to stay at the friary?
No. You have work here. You do so much good here. You are needed here.
My work runs itself. That is the point of a shop. If you need me, you are the most important thing in my world. You and Musayed, you make all of this possible. This community, it wouldn't exist. We are legitimized with Raven Guard because of you. You are blessed archer to me because you are a blessing for me to have, not because you are holy or because you have gods or because you are meant to do anything else other than being you. You are blessed because I am blessed to have you. So is everyone in this community and everyone in that friary and everyone in that tavern.
I was so mean to them. I can't go back. They won't take me back after the things I said to them.
I don't know. There's said some pretty shit things in my day.
I need to go home. And I don't know when or if I will be coming back.
Step at a time. You have all your things. Well, whatever you need anyway.
Yeah. What I need. It was a good adventure.
This will be a good one, too. We've got you. And, she's going to gather her things. And out of a trunk, you see her and Musayed begin to pull out their armor. Begin to pull out swords thick with dust. And begin to pack rations and potions. Potions that you somewhat feel compelled to double check are actually potions. Because old habits die hard. But with a little effort and a whole lot of love. Shop is closed. And you are on your way to Kalimshan and the Kalim Desert and the Friary of Sandomal. Get some answers. And to find out what your fate is. and how you want to affect the timeline. And as fortune's wheel continues to turn, you will find the answers that you seek elsewhere.
Yay.
The other three of you, as you continue to talk, hear the skittering of spider legs get further and further away.
Duskshield just kind of props himself up against a wall and just sitting there kind of contemplatively and just... Come back when she's ready, I guess. Can't really do much about it.
Doc is just standing there, like, with this defeated look on his face, and he's just like, a little bit of tears going down, and he's just like shaking his head and kind of putting his hand on his bridge of his nose and just taking a moment.
I assume the Gorgon's just kind of like sitting there going, I don't know what to do with my hands.
Where did we land with those guys? Are they still alive and active?
The Medusa is sat back down, kind of stunned, almost seemingly apologetic. She seems unsure of whether or not to sit where she is or leave the room or give you space.
So do we out-drama Medusa?
Yeah, you did.
It's like,
Okay. That's a feat to behold.
it's like, hello, I'm still over here.
I have this Steve suit. I was like, oh no,
They have problems. They have capital
Oh no.
T
back here and just
problems, capital T trauma. Oh boy.
what's all this then?
I don't want anything to do with this anymore. I'm just gonna go turn myself to stout.
Turns a snake around on herself, uses her paralyzing vision, like, nope.
Eat.
His picture
No,
just like
No, but not Roosevelt is gonna reflect on himself and I know I gave the child, whatever demeaning terms I gave her, some flack. But it was all in good jest. We were all just messing with each other. Surely I
Kid
got
that's older than you.
called a giant pussy several occasions. I took it because that is literally what I am. I mean,
bruh.
was never meant with true ill will.
Where's my stream marker button? I can't believe you right now.
I hit it. I already hit it.
It's so good. I just self-reflection.
Okay, this is how unseriously I'm able to take things. Like, literally, I was hoping for a damage roll today and to use my brand new dice set, my D6. This is my new D6.
Is it a Golden Girls D6?
Yes, it is.
Shut up. I love it.
That's great.
That's awesome.
I got it as a random freebie at trivia last week.
That's sick.
I was like, I see your damage roll, and I give you a cheesecake. That's 6.
I know you can't see it because I used waterproof setting spray, but my neck is wet, my chest is wet, my lashes still have tears on them.
This
My
is
sinuses
why
are
I
fucked.
don't wear makeup. Oh man. Okay, sorry.
Yeah, just a bunch of idiots standing in a circle with a very uncomfortable Medusa.
Doc pulls out his wineskin and starts to drink.
Just looking over to the Medusa, just. So,
Doing this?
come here often?
You're still here?
I'm kidding. Don't.
I'm just drinking still, just like. I held the wineskin out to the big cat. Just.
I grab it. Kind of look
I
at him
swear
like,
I'm gonna have to like mix turpentine in an old boot or something to get drunk because nothing works anymore and I need a drink.
You'd be surprised at how much distilled turpentine can actually turn into alcohol with a few.
You would
Well,
also
hey,
be
you know what?
surprised, sir, as to how many brain cells I could kill.
In
The
this
vat of it.
moment, your shadow, when you say, I need a drink, turns and straightens up and squares his shoulders at you. What do you mean you need a drink? You need to find the hold. You need to be a hero. You need to fix whatever your family did, whatever that mob did to your family. You're supposed to be repairing the family name here, bud. Drinking is not on the fucking agenda. If you ask me, dying is one of the best things to happen to you. Because now you can get your shit together. And he's trying really hard to like make physical contact with you, but because you are the impetus from which Dawnmere springs, he can't grab you or shake you or smack you, so he's just kind of... The shadow is grabbing at smoke at the moment.
Do we hear?
And here I thought I was scoring up to tell you, it's like, you're whining about not getting purveyances or I'm your fucking plug?
Can we hear this conversation?
Yeah.
Oh. Do you want a drink?
And is this the... Wait, hold on, is this the first time...
I can't fucking drink! I am a sword! Manifest into a shadow that cannot touch my fucking hero!
I mean, I can put a rag in alcohol and rub it against your sword. I mean, does that work?
Let's not rub swords here. Not on stream.
Pretty sure we can get banned for that.
God damn it.
Oh, God.
Yeah, lob it for Roosevelt, he's gonna hit the ball.
Phrasing. Doing that?
And when Dawnmere mentions the hold, there's a kind of moment of panic of like, oh God, like waiting for that debilitating shock of pain that can happen. And it's okay. So you can speak about it. That's new. That's...
I am not inherently you. I am an extension of you. I am not inherently you. I am bound to no such rules.
Yeah, and you know what? Some of these rules are kind of fucking weird. All right, buddy?
I don't write them, I just house them. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
And you could have told me this the whole time?
I mean, no, it's It's less fun that way. You're supposed to figure it out. Listen, I'm just here to escort you on your inevitable hero's journey, okay? I'm not your personal narrator. I'm not your spirit guide. Listen, I am just here to get you started and make sure you keep going.
I have been. I've also just been having to deal with a million things and help with a million things. And now I have to deal with the fact that one of my friends just had a complete and total mental breakdown.
Stu, you're muted, buddy.
Oh, yeah,
Yep.
I did notice that. I've now pulled out another wineskin and pulled it on over to the Medusa and like first time
To the Medusa?
for a drink.
Do you think I can drink? Do you think if I could drink, I would be in here like this? That's not... No. Thank you. It's quite enough. Also, this is getting very, very awkward.
There's also... Does she recognize Cranstopher?
Doc keeps drinking.
You see that
Rich,
she
you're
glances over at him every once in a while, but she's made no mention of it.
I'm gonna walk over to him and just kind of, hey bud, and like whispering to him and just, with Alicia, against Alicia, unfortunately being forced to work with Alicia.
As far as I know, it's Olivine's story is not great. That golem she's got, he's kind of made from what's left of the flesh of the brothers that were slaughtered before her very eyes. So I'm gonna say against Alicia.
Had a feeling, just want to make sure, and honestly, you're kind of the best source I got. You're kind of a
That's
third party
fair.
here.
Is this a bad time to ask if you're okay?
Not a bad time, but the answer is definitely no. Definitely no.
Did your friend say that? No, you said. I'm sorry, I'm struggling to process this. You're technically dead too?
And kind of that, like, it's something that like Drizzt has been aware of, but is just kind of finally like in this moment coming to grips with and just kind of accepting of like halfway. 1 foot.
Came back wrong.
So you did give him an Obi-Wan answer. It's like, in a manner of speaking.
Yeah, but half in, half out.
Yeah, that could complicate things for a guy.
Do we know...
And
Sorry, do we know Cranston's known relationship with his mother / with the Gorgon and their relationship with one another?
You can hear Drizzt and Cranstopher whispering to each other, but he has not shared with the class. But I will say that it is fairly easy to catch Olivine occasionally just like glancing in his direction.
Okay.
And there's kind of a moment of like, again, another moment of realization with Drizzt of, did I mention something about the value of life again?
Yeah, that's... Okay, so I've been down a long time, but are you familiar with someone they call the Scribe?
I've been digging into him, trying to find, because that's...
Not
something
that this
I
is
found
probably the
earlier.
best time for anyone, but I might be able to help with that. I only work. This only works when the scribe strikes your name from the record. Me coming back without Vivian, it's not particularly how that's supposed to work. And if I've been given a new lease on life, as it were, since life is really technically on loan, this feels like his doing. I think I need to talk to this shepherd of the dead of yours.
Yeah, she's been helping guide me along with some of this too. Helping me find answers. She promised to help get me into Candlekeep.
I think I need to help guide her. Because if Jurgil's not dead or destroyed, it feels like he might be trying to make a comeback. And that spells big trouble for the Dead Three.
I got no problem with spelling trouble for the Dead 3. We already took out an avatar of theirs once. We'll do it again.
Oh, well, I'm in safe hands.
Generally.
Generally.
I mean, to be fair, we did just walk into a room with a Gorgon. This could have gone very, 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 very differently. You could have absolutely slaughtered us.
Oh, thank you for the bits, Phantom Phoenix.
You...
With the little pride. What are the other two of you doing? Standing, dicks in hand, in the middle of a dungeon, trying not to make eye contact with a Medusa and a
Technically
golem
wineskin.
made of her brother's flesh in a room with a corpse, a statue of a fucked up looking beholder, and another urn.
I mean, my
Take my gay bits, have them all. That's what she said.
My dumbass wants to explore the rest of the other items, but I also don't want to get into Argal Medusa's face either. So, is there a way to ask permission to inspect these objects, or is that going to automatically just cause disdain?
I don't know, you could always ask.
Fuck. Okay. And so she's in which corner?
She's sitting in the middle of the room. She's
Here?
on a couch.
laying out.
Just all like.
Well, she's kind of like hands on knees at the moment, like, Like she seems very uncomfortable.
It's like, can you take your
I
trauma
pictured
out
her the more like Lamia style Gorgon, not bipedal Gorgon. Like I pictured snake body.
That's only Gorgon I'm assuming.
So
That's only Gorgon I know.
yes, but also no. You know the picture of the snake resting its head on its arm, which is very clearly like propped up on something. Like this is giving that she doesn't have knees per se, but like as much as she can, she's sitting on her snake butt with her hands propped up on her little snake knees because she's just like folded her body into knees and the rest of her tail is like coiled up around this couch thing.
Okay. All right. Yeah, got it.
It's like,
but the statues and questions are here and here.
The three corners of the room.
I don't look at the Medusa. I'm like, do you mind if we take a minute to collect ourselves? Because we're still kind of processing what's going on here. Just don't mind us. We're not gonna hurt you or anything. I'm just.
Or, if I may be so bold, rather than ask for permission to inspect her room after we've intruded upon it, perhaps ask her directly, albeit without eye contact. Hey, can you tell me about these blokes in the corner?
Oh.
What I'm presuming are blokes and not just pure sculptures.
She points to the urn. And she goes, sister. Points to the statue and goes, and try to take up art. You get bored down here. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not great with metal work, but working in stone felt fucked up. And she points to the corpse in the open casket and went, husband, supposed to be. But you should talk to my mother about that.
I kind of missed what you said about the statue.
She tried her hand at metalworking because working in stone felt too fucked up because she's a Medusa. But she's not great with art, so like it is supposed to be a beholder, but it's not a great one.
As in, like, she's tried to hand sculpt this in metal herself. Not
yes, correct. Looping back around to the conversation that we've had a couple of times before of like, just because somebody is of a monstrous race or has been turned into a creature type doesn't mean they are not still people with hobbies, and she's been trying really hard to find something to pass the time. She's just not very good at it.
I just want to make sure I understood. Because I heard fart at the beginning of that. I'm like, did I miss something? You said art.
No, her attempt at art.
Her attempt at art. Like, what did I miss?
Letters. You missed letters.
So many letters.
With her piping up about dead husband, ask my mother about that. Of like, someone, like, we came in here and someone before us, probably having to do with the Red Wizard, might have killed her. Maybe.
Seems likely.
I'm going to say that based on the fact that I turned that wretched hag into stone for poking around where she shouldn't have been, and for siding with men and liches and red wizards, that you're just trying to cover up the fact that you killed my mother. And for that, I thank you sincerely. I can now wander where I like without threat of being killed.
Okay, I was worried that conversation was going to go very differently.
No, you've just given me a fabulous new mansion. I don't have to live in a single room anymore. This is the best
hold
news
on.
I have literally heard in over a century.
She has so many new rooms for activities.
No, okay, hold on.
Activities.
The Gorgon Medusa is the Lich's daughter?
Yes.
And the Lich is the reason she's a Gorgon.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry, okay. I wanted to make sure I understood all that because I was like, am I missing something or am I over extrapolating? Okay, got it.
Nope, right train. Right track.
You're following.
I'm going way off the track and I'm overthinking it.
We're
So I
getting
wanna
into
make sure you take
CPTSD
another-
here. It's all rather complicated and very messy.
Yeah, Alicia was terrible.
Okay, well.
Crits and grins, hello.
Hello, Crits and Grins. Welcome. Oh my god, Legends of Evantris is rating us with a party of 724 and I'm gonna fucking cry right now.
Wow.
You guys, thank you.
Wow.
And you followed us and I'm gonna cry. This is like the 5th time I've cried tonight. Thank you, Conspiracy. Thank you. Oh my god.
Part of the night too.
No, I don't think they did it. I think they just created it.
There are so many new follows I cannot keep up. It is already blown up further than I can even mention. Hello, everybody.
Hi.
Thank you for the big stretchies and the foster tank.
Our little part of the realm here. Good evening. I just watching the counter go.
Yeah, I'm just happy to have people here sharing the love. Wow. I'm happy for people sharing the love. I'm happy for people.
Thank you so much for the rating. Thank you for all the follows.
Yeah.
Guys, we're trying to break
you.
into the floor.
Lucas Salami says focus up. Sorry.
Oh my god, that's so funny. That's hilarious.
We got another couple focus the fuck up, so let's get back into it. Take a breath, take a drink.
You can't cry and drink water at the same time. You can't cry and drink water at the same time.
You
can't
can.
As I was saying, yeah. I thank you for all the gift subs as well, DX Ghost Heart.
I
That is
swallowed my
incredible.
hair.
Oh my god.
Oh, no.
Yes.
Okay, so
The Medusa was created by the Lich. Alicia Amberghul sought to garner as much power as she possibly could. And in it, she destroyed her own family, turning them to Gorgons, turning them undead, creating her own personal army, trapping her son's soul in a crypt. This is one of the most vile people to have existed that you have ever come face to face with. And Olivine is grateful. You have given her her freedom back. And as you see her realize this, tears again begin to pour down her face. This time not in grief, but in joy. For you have seen through the ruse of the monstrous and given someone who has been trapped for so long back their freedom. But in the wake of this, you find yourself feeling somewhat hollow, as this victory comes with a Pyrrhic loss. You could not stop your friend. from what she had to do. And now you are 3 adventurers standing in a dungeon. You have now freed. What would you like to do next?
Honestly, I think we just pack it up. We let all of Vine
Pack it in, everybody. This dungeon's hit. We're just calling it a day.
I mean,
Well, okay,
we did clear
what
out
are
of
our
everything.
objectives met? Yes or no?
Yes. Well, kind of. So we did kill the red wizard that we were sent to kill.
Sure.
And stop. Yeah. I mean, she could have been unpetrified and then kept going, but I kind of knocked her head clean off.
You did sort of unpetrify her. Her head's unpetrified. It has consequences, but she's unpetrified.
Julie left in a bag.
Stuffed in a bag in the room like a serial killer. Whatever.
Oh, Mr. Goose, thank you for inflicting upon us all a thrilling Thursday. It must be Thursday where you're at now. It is. It's past midnight. TK Clear, thank you for the pride bits.
So there was we were sent also looking for an altar that could have somebody in it. It turns out that altar had a key in it. There's everything going on with the Princes of the Apocalypse that they're trying to summon, and the dude who was running around as Meekin has that now, and he's the one who took off from us and took something from the Dragon's Den as well. We don't know what he took. We tried to stop, but he got past us because we were also kind of distracted by big fucking dragon while I was also stealing dragon eggs and had baby dragon with me.
I will say that you remember distinctly as you were trying to get eyes on Meekin that what was hanging from her hand in that shadow did appear to be a key, and an altar with stained glass very much like this one laid shattered among the dragon's egg nest. Oh, I hear typing. Stu's taking notes. I've said something. The pieces are clicking.
That's why I was kind of figuring that they have 2 keys. They need at least 2 keys, which sucks because hell. Okay. they need, preferably need all 4, but they have at least 2. But we need to try to track them down and maybe hope to gods that they don't have the other 2 and try to stop them. But
Well, I thought they already had 3.
they might.
They do.
I have to look,
Good remembering, Kelly.
They already have 3. They need 4 ideally.
Yeah.
So they could
This might have
technically-
been the 4th one then, which is
The
not
one that
good.
Meekin has is the 4th, is what you're thinking?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness,
So,
thank you guys for all
our
the
goals
bits.
Our goals were technically partially met because we did stop the Red Wizard, but there are other problems that Red Wizard has cascaded out.
Yeah, they're called
Set
minions.
an emotion, yeah.
Yeah.
And their new friend for the day. There's Phyr'eyl.
The new word. The new old word.
The new old word.
Sequenced.
Not supposed to Phyr'eyl.
That being said, you do not have possession of these keys.
Nope.
Nada.
Nor do you have a red wizard to interrogate. You are down
Whoops.
a party member. And you have killed a lich that may or may not have answers and alienated the Knight of the Purple Dragon for calling him out for what he is. A man-child.
Man, we did a lot of things.
You did a lot of damage this week. I'm gonna be so real with you
Please
guys.
don't do
It's been a
all
rough
the-
week in the realms.
Yeah, in-game time has been chaotic. It has been. I think the only other time was when we were in Baldur's Gate trying to stop a bomb plot. I think that was over the course of like what 3-4 days, which is
3 days, yeah. 3 very insane days.
yeah. So
Do we go back to the keep and regroup? Like, yeah.
thank you for the bit, Sticky Monster.
As you come back
Learn and
above
will
the
execute it from
ground,
this temple.
trudging your way out of the dungeon. Do you have a stream cat? I would love a stream cat right about now. The rain still pours. Oh, my stream kitten.
Hi, say
Hi,
hi to
baby.
everybody.
Say hello, my spooky bee. Look at your look at your little mouth.
Yeah.
Oh my god, she's so cute.
Baby.
As you come up above the ground, the rain still pours, and you look out over the lizard marsh. Deep is still crumbled. And making your way back to Daggerford, you remember that you have an extra mount in tow.
Oh.
I forgot about that.
What was her mount's name?
I don't remember.
Name?
I don't remember.
So much for notes.
I know Minkus was yours because I
Mine
thought it was
was
Mingus.
No,
I think I named mine Lunch.
I think you did, yeah.
Oh, angry kitty.
Yeah, she tore
Angie baby.
Ingy. Oh my god, I don't remember where
Well, I'll as I hop on my.
You do remember
Oh.
that he talks like this, and he can be plied with apples and sugar cubes and any other kind of food. He's just kind of here. And he's sad, but he's happy to see you. And there was a big spider.
Stop, you're
I'll,
gonna make me cry again.
Good, it's payback.
I'll hitch him up to. I'll hitch him up to my elk and bring him back to the keep with us as we head back to Daggerford. I do want to. We'll not do it tonight, but I do want to check in with that wizard. Not Dantalon. I can't remember his name. It started with a D.
Did anyone write it down, or do you need my help?
I would love a hand. Throw me a lifeline.
Who are you asking about? Because I remember.
He owns the tower in town. He is a wizard who set you on this quest. You can do it. I
shoot,
believe in you.
I literally just passed it. Oh my god.
You got this. I believe in you.
Yeah, I don't have it written down.
Delphin. It's Delphin's tower.
Thank you.
Oh shoot! I wrote it down as Delphine. My bad. That's why
No,
I
it's
passed
very
it. I was
different.
like, "Oh, that's a-
wizard
Selling
towards
weird
him,
wizard
very
man bathwater. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm being very avoidant of the fact that this episode has made me cry a lot.
Really? Oh my god.
I did not write
As
down the name of
you
my.
return to Daggerford and you open the door to the keep, Everything is mostly normal. But one Jarlaxle Bayenri sits with his head in his hands at your table. He's never sat in your booth before. In front of him is a large and very expensive looking bottle.
I'll sit down next to him and grab the bottle, and I'm gonna take a pull of it, hoping that it does something.
But wait, hold on. A bottle of what?
Make a Constitution saving throw. Drizzt.
I will sit down.
I lost my die.
Then you're dead.
You lost it, you died.
The rest of you,
That's
the
it.
first thing you notice
Yeah,
is
good idea.
actually Aurora, Alara, and Darkglass, as well as Freddy is flying circles. The dragonlings are like panicking.
Wormlings.
The wormlings, everyone in the keep is in disarray. But mostly, there is a whole lot of, I don't know where she went. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you think that I was just going to stop her? She was a mad woman on a tear. She was going to, that is her business. I don't understand. I understand that it's her business, but it's our business too. We said we'd take care of her, and we are family, and I swear to God, if you don't find a way to get that man to stop drinking, we are all absolutely fucked. Do you know how much Breaking the Earth does for the realms? He can't do that drunk! Oh, I'm sorry. What are we gonna trust Grumph? Do you think this business runs without the influence or the help of the guild? Imrae's door is open. Sand and strong wind blow through the doorway. As the residents of the keep are attempting to piece together what you already know has happened. What was that con saving throw roll again?
19.
On a 19, you're not insta-drunk, but whatever this is, it
Does it?
fucking hits. You feel it. And for the first time, they're not atrophied because you're still using them, but the perpetual numbness to the pain in your muscles and the burning of your lungs and the exhaustion and, oh my God, the hunger all come pouring back into your body.
I need a sandwich.
As you look down at the bottle, product of Barovia. This must be the fine vintage red John Axel was telling you about. Teefs is curled up around his feet.
Little guy.
Exactly how many pets did we leave here for them to
Blackwater
tend
D&D.
to?
Blackwater
so we can make it
D&D,
9.
welcome. Thank you for the raid.
Hi,
How was your
thank
stream?
you.
How'd it go?
Hello.
No, it's not Curse of Strahd. Curse of Strahd will be happening, though.
Oh, yes.
Actually, as a quick little heads
I have
up,
plans for Barovia.
shall I fill?
Wait.
I'll fill everyone in since they're new. We'll take an aside. We have been going through the entire timeline of the realms since the Second Sundering. So the events of Curse of Strahd will be happening. But how they play out will be up to us, the players, and if things go well.
Oh my God.
We
Because, as I say at the
unfortunately
beginning
are
of this is a history of the Forgotten Realms. My players' actions have consequences, and frequently, like tonight, their consequences get actions and bonus actions.
Yeah.
they have the
We have to go.
opportunity to change the course of history in the realms, which they've already done several times. It makes me have to write a whole lot of stuff that is not in the books, so
That was not written in.
there are people who are dead that are really not supposed to be.
Maybe
But
this
yes,
time
you
We
will see
legitimized the
the
guild, for
companions
instance.
of the hall. They legitimized the guild. They're getting involved with all kinds of stuff and getting up to a whole lot of trouble.
killed a demon that wasn't supposed to be killed.
Yeah.
We're all getting some shit.
Saved a king. Saved a dwarven king.
Lots of stuff.
But as I sit there with Jarlaxle drinking from that Barovian wine, just, well, I guess we're just gonna have to wait and see what happens, because putting things together, and I'm pretty sure she took off to Callum Desert.
He did.
I don't know about you, but we don't have a door that goes there. Not in the keep, at least.
There's actually a window upstairs. When Alara made a room for her, I wanted to make sure that it would open to the Callum Desert. It's how she gets hawks from her family. Couldn't help myself.
Unfortunately, the window doesn't work the same as the door.
No, unfortunately not, which is why I'm here drinking your booze we agreed upon. Sorry about that.
Ah, it's fine. I'll just make you bring me more. That
I
said,
need something to do. God, she's gonna hate me.
we're gonna need, yeah. And we're gonna need some, really needed her right now, but I'm also not gonna stop her. Can't stop her. So,
I thought if I
If my
protected
math
her,
is
it would be
adding
the
up-
right thing to do.
my math is adding up correctly. We might have screwed up and not succeeded in what we were asked to do. And some red wizards might have their hands on keys to open up a portal to hell. And
There were
some of the
some
princes of the apocalypse.
Honestly,
So, if you got any spare hands and spare swords from Brigandier, that might be helpful right now.
helping you guys sounds like exactly what I need right now. 'Cause if you leave me here, I don't know that I am getting back up. I don't.
Well, fortunately, the other.
Fuck's sake, I've been
other
around for
twins-
almost a century, and I swear to God, I've never had a woman make me cry. Okay, there was one, but somehow she brought that back too. I am here, stuck where I am, because everything she does just brings it back. I fucking failed her. I
No,
was
I think she
supposed
just
to
needs some
protect
time.
her.
Well, you didn't fail to protect her.
She's out there by herself. Without me,
Knowing
that's not
her, she's-
protected.
Knowing her, she's not by herself.
She's
is-
not.
She is
Took
strong
real,
and
sir.
formidable. She can handle herself.
In this moment, Jarlaxle pulls his hat off. He slams it down on the table. Deeply upset. And you can see that he was fucked up well before this. He hasn't shaved in the better part of a few weeks. So he's just got this little tuft of white hair. He's even got a few stray white hairs on his face, which you really didn't think that, like, that's not regular. It's certainly not normal for Charlaxle. His eye patch is off. He looks tired.
He's had a day.
But he's wearing his wife's feathers in his cap. And he has her necklace around his neck. Princes of the Apocalypse, huh?
If my memory's correct, yeah.
Fuck it.
Definitely gonna have our work cut out for us on this one.
Well then, he grabs his hat, he pulls it back on, and he stuffs the little bits of hair back under. I suppose if there's anything that'll get my mind off of it, slaughtering demons ain't a bad way. Count me
don't know
in.
what else we're up against. But, yeah.
I don't have to. I just need something to stop me from fucking losing it.
I think we all do.
Well,
And I order a round of drinks.
while Doc does, I'll go around filling in all of the patrons and owners and proprietors of the keep and all of our friends of what's happened and what's going on. And
Aurora is a mess. Aurora is currently sitting on Phyr'eyl, Megan, your floor. Just inconsolable. Freddie is in her lap, and she is like, I don't understand. Did we do something wrong? Was it us? Did we not take it into account? Like, she's very much like she's doing the Aurora thing of like, there's more I could have done. And Alara's just like, okay, you're gonna be fine. Sometimes people have bigger shit to handle, don't they? Yes, they do. Like, she's really doing her best here, and she looks like she's like, someone please take over this. Dear God, I can only be so mothering. I'm aware that this is one of my partners, but I can't. Yeah.
I'll help console what I can and help
I'll go over and pet Tiefers a little bit and just give him a little stroke on this fur and just a little guy.
you know what? And
What are we
as
gonna
he does, also in the consoling, I kind of remember I have just the thing to at least cheer Aurora up a little bit, and I'll wave little 4-foot-tall gilded Cranstifer over.
Shut up! Who are you? Oh my God! Look at you! I'm so. Is it rude to say that you are beautiful? Oh my God! Oh, I'm so happy you're here. I mean, I'm not happy if you wanted to rest, but I'm so happy you're here. Oh, you're brilliant. Where did you find him? Oh, God, you're so cute. Oh, and your gilded bones. Oh, my poor sweet baby. Oh, I'm gonna kill whoever did this to you if they didn't already.
Oh, we took care of that. But
you say Amberghul, and she goes red. She begins to shake. Like, her green skin goes red hot. That is not supposed to happen. She is so red angry that she has progressed beyond green, through neutral, to red.
Yeah. Don't worry.
She's dead. I can't
killed
her.
her
She's dead.
and destroyed her
She's dead. I
phylactery.
can't worry about it. Did you destroy her bones? Did you burn them? Did you desecrate them? Please, for the love of God, tell me you shit in her ribcage. I am so sorry. You are, of course, very welcome here. This is nothing against you, and I am very happy to have you. And I am so, so sorry.
Great night, Broken Angel.
That somebody would do that to you. But you're welcome to be here. And he kind of, well, actually, I think I might be able to help you a little bit. I heard you might be looking into the scribe. We're gonna flash back to downstairs. A little bit further into the night. As everyone gathers around the fireplace in your cozy little corner. And everyone curls up with a bottle and with drinks. Just trying to level a little bit. All of your critters, your friends, your family, and even a couple of allies show up. Will Ravengard, who you haven't seen in some time, comes through at some point during the night to give his hugs, offer a hand wherever he can. His armor looks battered. His hair is so long. He's missing an eye. I don't know what there is to be done. And I don't know that I can protect her. You've always been my family. Oh. Well, tell me I have less to worry about then. Those two are more lethal than me and anyone else I know combined. I'm sorry I wasn't here.
Nothing to apologize for, kiddo. You have
I'll
to
do
tell
my
me
best.
what happened with that. You have to tell me what happened to that eye and where you've been. It's been a minute. We've all missed you here.
As long as you don't tell my dad you've seen me, should be fine. Wait for you to be in his bad graces.
Well, let me see if I can do something about that eye for you then, kid, huh?
course, that's not
Nothing to be done, I'm afraid. Battle
You're never
scars
gonna
and
hear-
whatnot.
You're never going to hear me say, but he's your father.
I know.
I do know he loves you. And I hope whatever is going on, you two can sort it out.
What are you gonna do? All works itself out eventually. I'm protecting the
Only hope.
gate. That's what matters. Did my piece. Did what he would have wanted me to. Now Imrae has to do hers. It sounds like
Yep.
she's in good hands. Whatever
She's-
threat comes our way, you have my help.
Well,
We'll
we might need-
always
we might
have the
screw around with
blade.
it.
And that is where we're going to leave it for tonight. With all of you gathered restless around a fireplace. The keep. And where you go tomorrow is up to you. But you will do so as 3.
And I can cross off my desperate measures because I'll have long rested, so I won't be near death.
Yes, you will.
Inches away.
I'm gonna
from
try
that.
not to cry my way
Enough
through
for
this
note.
again. I'm gonna try not to cry my way through this again, and we're gonna hang out for a little bit too.
I need my comfort. water.
So you all know that Megan's been in a whole lot of pain basically since we started this. She's finally gonna get that fixed, but it requires her to step back for a while for her own health. And while we'll all be here to help her in the human space, I need all of you to just keep sending your love here in the digital realm. Keep being here because she'll be in the chat when she feels well enough to be in the streams. And when she's ready to come back, we have a new story to tell. A one-shot all about Phyr'eyl, all about Imrae, and what exactly is going on. I'm honestly kind of expecting her to return with like a trauma haircut where like the flowing mane is just like
She gave herself bangs.
going. Yes, Megan is in the Discord, in the fan Discord. The entire cast as well as myself are in there. And there's even a question section, so if you want to keep her busy during her healing process, you can always feel free to ask Imrae-related questions.
And be
And
sure to, find
to send
something,
well wishes.
In your journey that Roosevelt can still make fun of you for, since now the voices are out of your head.
Jesus Christ.
With
That's really all I have.
Oh, you don't know that.
before we go,
I'm
I
just
will say, so I do gotta give the obligatory. Vincent, be sure to look at the camera this time. Try not to read everything off the prompter while you smile.
Yep.
Anyway.
You remembered the
Thank you all
smile.
for being here. Thank you for the raids. Thank you for the follows. I
Yes.
think I'll even take a moment at the end to list everyone so I can give everyone a shout out. But I'll wait
That'd be
till
great,
everyone
please.
else is out of here. But biggest thing is thank you to Syrinscape for all of the incredible sounds, the background music we have. They are an amazing, effectively supporter of the channel. They don't pay us or anything to do this. This is just something they offer as is what they do, and it's
We actually
amazing.
pay them.
They are completely AI free, and they have dedicated themselves and said they will not be using any generative AI. They have a ton
We
of
do,
different
yeah.
soundscapes and different sound effects that you can use. They even have some designed for specific campaign modules and even different rule sets, different games, Pathfinder, everything. So go check them out at Syrinscape.com. Otherwise, our DM and myself will be back here on Friday night playing some Baldur's Gate 3. And basically it'll be a bit of a community night. We take questions around the game, talk about what we can without giving away the plot and giving away too much, and just pick our brains and have fun and chill out and build community. So we'll be there on Friday.
We'll also be back next Wednesday and I hate that we have to do these 2 episodes back to back, for the DM birthday episode. We'll be here next Wednesday, as always, with History of the Forgotten Realms. And I'm so grateful for all of you. Also, I feel like we should probably, now that there are over 200 of you, which is insane, thank you to Blue Stolly for making a playlist of your songs available for us to use on YouTube and Twitch. Because Brett, you've always been an incredible independent artist. You have done the right thing for musicians, for entertainers, for streamers everywhere. And the music that you make is such an incredible source of pride. And we could not have asked for a better person to be our theme here. As much as I beg Ghost and Sleep Token to write us themes, that will happen when we get to the end of 5e, when we go into our own world and start a new history. But here, the mountain is just the best possible theme for this campaign, and I am so grateful. Thank you so much for that. You guys, thank you all so much for all of the well wishes for Megan in the chat as well. You guys are so incredible. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you for telling me to focus the fuck up. Otherwise, I would not have stopped crying. You raided me right after I had just stopped crying, so it just tipped me over the boiling point and I started crying all over again.
Go back and watch
VODs
it.
on YouTube. VODs are on the YouTube.
The VODs are on the YouTube. All the back episodes are there, as well as our companion podcast, The Thieves Guild, our cooking show where we make all of the food that I talk about and over-describe in this campaign, Tales from the Keep. New episodes are finally coming next month, now that I have a fucking day job again. It's a miracle we're getting paid will do. Yeah, man, and we'll be back with new episodes of The Thieves Guild. There is new content for the Patreon coming up in the next couple of weeks where you guys can get behind the scenes looks at things. Once Megan is all healed, we'll do another photo shoot, so you guys will have photo cards and fun things like that to go through, as well as spicy new, thumbnails hot and fresh out of the oven. I'm very excited about that. Otherwise,
I think of something totally different when people say spicy.
The spicy new thumbnails. We're starting something completely different.
Wow.
That's what Megan's amazing.
Oh my god.
No, that's a different platform. That's a different platform.
I love to be spicy.
May the pain ease quickly and the healing go smoothly, says Memagain. Got this. Got it. Vincent, will you do us the honors of going through all of those notifications?
Well, and I will say, so normally we will wrap up, have a little post-mortem, post-game session because of this. Any of you that need to leave, I will understand. We will touch back base later and have our post-game talk after. So, because there's a lot to go through. So if you want to wait, that's okay. But I don't want to force any of my players here if they need the sleep or anything. But so.
Oh my god.
What's
my god.
Ghost Hawk.
Ghost Hawk.
Holy shit.
DX Ghost Hawk is out clearing out our throne. Okay, give me a minute. Because not even everything from the
hyperventilate.
first time you did that has shown up.
Oh
Yeah, now
my
you have perfect time to cry. Cry.
Ghost
cry,
Hawk, I
cry.
need to make more
So-
stickers for you. I just printed the other ones.
Thank you, Conspiracy. Thank you, Somebody's Hero Live. Thank you, Lord of the Salami. Thank you, Broken Angel 413. Torelli 360. Dionysus the Anthony. Flux Vita. K Phoenix. So Rolls a Lot. Dragon Hunter. Full Scope Pasta. Koi Boy, ya boy. Cool.
It wasn't literally
Cool mac and
everything, but it was
cheese.
most of it. Yeah, I think so.
Popeye Popeye, Equonox, Amethyst Waves, Noodle Truff, Brandalorian, Jack Red One, Lone Guard, Kalasa Dragon, Zor the Rampage, Queen Lucky Loves, Alzra the, Nightingale 527, Crits and Grins, Fake Queen. Who was it here? DX Ghost Hawk for giving out the 20 community subs. Taylor 0897, Sarah the Block, Zombie Bell, Beetlejuice, spelled out Lee. Thank you, Stu, for the 10 subs. Thank you for all of the bits. I've been missing those. Thank you, Spiro 5337, Juicebox, It's All Cake, Peachy Pine, Disaster Spider, and Wagger Rowan. Thank you. And thank you for the bits. Sticky Monster, Yaslamet, TK Clear. Let me make sure I got everybody called out. Thank you, Phantom Phoenix. And most importantly of all, none of this would have happened. Thank you, Legends of Adventurous, for rating us and following us. I saw that. That is... Wow. Little Notice Me Senpai here.
and we did smash our prior best with that. So thank you all for making that happen.
Yeah. Thank you.
Oh, I'm so sad.
And
Thank
again,
you, guys.
Thank you, DX Ghost Hawk, for getting us. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 things it looks like here. We're still waiting for one more, even. Most of them came in, we're still waiting. So that's 16 we got coming, if I'm not mistaken. But thank you. Seriously, from the bottom of my heart. Like,
Phantom Phoenix says I call getting the rest of it. I'm sorry I'm crying. This was kind of the perfect night for you guys to do this. Like, Megan and I have been so
don't think
fucked
they
up all
could've,
week
yeah.
trying to figure out how to do this. And you guys, our cast, are so fucking amazing, and you guys watching us are incredible. Thank you.
Thank you for coming to our.
And I
little
swear to
corner of the internet.
God, I will continue to work so hard to have earned everything that you guys have so lovingly given us. I hope that we see you back here on Friday for Baldur's Gate, and I hope that we keep seeing you every week for History of the Forgotten Realms, and I hope that I stop crying at some point. I don't know if that's actually gonna happen. Thank you, Mem again, for the follow.
Oh, thank you.
If you want to watch the back episodes, they're all in playlists on YouTube. If you have sensory issues with YouTube and you're an audio-only person, they're on Apple Podcasts and Spotify. There's our
links are in
Patreon
the
where there's
bio.
behind-the-scenes looks. Please join our Discord so you guys can all introduce yourselves to each other because you're historians now, and I'm so happy to have you. And yes,
build a
that is the name
loving,
we're sticking with.
positive,
I am so
accepting
sorry.
Makes sense.
Does make sense.
We love you guys so much. Thank you for everything.
Thank
I'm gonna
you.
go
Let's find
cry
someone
and
to
do a
rate
bowl
out
of
to.
ice cream. Let's find somebody to rate out to. Do you have it on your end, or do I need to pull it up on my end?
I can't do it on my end.
Okay,
so it
let
has
me
to be
pull
you.
it up over here so we can pass along all of the love.
I wish
If I can find the link to Twitch. We have cheap ass cookies
you-
and cream ice
while you
cream.
do
It's
that,
like not that many
I
calories, but it's so
eat too.
good.
Oh no, I have to go straight to bed after this because I have aqua therapy at 8 in the morning.
I have
Because
to open a
I'm
salon
doing it.
tomorrow. I am in it. 8:45 sharp.
Woo!
Okay,
Oh,
quick
thank
action. Raid. Let's find. It's pulling up somebody to raid to. Oh, it's freaking out. You guys are sending so many messages. my laptop. It sounds like it's gonna take off. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. Who do we have? Let's see here. All of our usuals are on East Coast time, so they're not up. So let's raid Lost Initiative. They've only been up for 5 minutes.
Ooh.
So
Getting in early.
Up for 5 minutes.
here we go. Time for a raid, y'all.
About that.
Raid.
Dungeons and Dragons. Blessings.
Yes. Oh my goodness. I need to get one of those.
Jack. That's all I got. Actually, no. I also have
5, 4. Until next time, thank you. Have a wonderful night. And we will see you in the realms. We'll see you next
Hi,
Wednesday.
adventurers.
We love you all.
Good morning, everyone.
We're not off yet.
Donna has to have their mic
Give me a
muted.
second.
Well, yeah. No, you got to run the. You can't talk when the outro's running.
Welcome Raiders, how y'all doing? So the DCs, normally a 17 would not be high enough to pass smoke.